Alright. We are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. It looks like we are waiting for people. So while we're waiting for people, why don't we just do a corp kill? And then once we have some people in here, we'll spin the boss wheel. And yeah, we'll get to it. Because that sounds fun. I don't know. We're all about fun here. We're having fun. So let's load up our shit and we'll get started and we'll see what today brings. Got our throw spells. Let me check. Need to get rid of the spin timer. We're not gonna do that quite yet. Alright. See if this world's open. And it is. How fortunate for me. Just make sure that's good to go, and we are good. All right. First, these specs are actually pretty quick so far. I think we might just call a little bit of corp until we have some people to spin the wheel for, and we'll kind of go from there. Nubaru. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We'll now begin the push-up
Classic
section.
Push-ups.
Ready? Begin.
How we doing today? I am on just a little bit earlier than normal, but I'm having fun so far. We're doing a kill a corp before we spin the wheel. Oops. How's Thursday treating you? Going through it. Just work bullshit still. That's my guess. Also, did you see that Colorado Minnesota game last night? My god. Insane. We'll do some push-ups after this kill. Absolutely insane game. Work and family life? Nah, I get it. I get it. I've quickly realized you did have a food tasting. I've quickly realized into my adult life there's just always something that needs to be attended to. You never truly you can never truly just like lay back, you know, and just exhale. How was the food tasting? Yeah, no, work and family life seems to make sense. Work is just work. I mean, work's almost always shit. So, like most people, like, oh, must enjoy. You know, you gotta pick a job you like, right? And then it's like, oh, well, I need money. It's like, oh, well, you know, at least you have a job. It's like, oh yeah, let me tell that to all the coworkers I hate and all the bullshit I deal with. You know, Trey did tell me that we're probably not moving next spring. So that upset me a little bit. No. Yeah, I'm not one personally to make claims like that unless I know for sure. Like I'd be like, hey, I'd like to try to move next spring, but I don't know for sure if we can do it yet. Like I'd say it like that way until you know for sure that, like, you know, that you're capable of it. Tasting was good though. We put deposit down last night. Nice, nice. Congrats, I guess. It's crazy to me how much, you know, weddings cost. It genuinely blows my mind. Well, hopefully over time you guys can find a place to kind of settle down a little bit more into. When I say settle down more into, I don't know how long you guys have been where you are now, but I mean, like, you know, long term, where everyone's happy. It's, you know, all that jazz. So, like, I'm looking forward to getting out of this apartment, but I'm not looking forward to, like, moving all my shit. But I don't know. I had hockey last night, so we should have just eloped and saved the money for moving. It's tough. It's tough. A 46? What the fuck? I feel fucking stuck here and I want out. There's one thing I learned, Nuber. Why the fuck? Really? A 46? If there's one thing I've learned, Nuberu, it's that things truly are temporary, and as much as you look at and you're like, I'm stuck here, you're not. It'll pass. I know it doesn't feel like it on like a day-to-day level, but it will. And you'll look back on it and you'll be like, haha, I remember when I, you know, thought that I was gonna be stuck there forever. That doesn't make the day-to-day better. Sometimes it makes it worse. But at the same time, just keep that in mind. You know, he's saying it'll probably be another few years. I mean, I will say, because you're the woman in the relationship, when the woman wants something, it pressures the man quite a bit. So if you just casually mention that you want to move every now and again, it might speed up the timeline a little bit. You know what I mean? So take advantage of that, because he's not going to be happy that you're not happy. And he wants to, he has a natural instinct to keep you happy and whatnot, so take advantage of it. Phelox with the check-in. What's up, my man? How we doing today? Let's see what we get from Corp. Cosmic runes. Nothing great. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Alright. Nubaru redeemed some push-ups, so we're going to do some push-ups, and then we're going to spin the wheel to see what we get for our first hour. I figured I would do 1 killer corp while we wait for people to kind of flow in. What's up? You see that Avs game last night? What a choke by the Wild. Dude, I was just asking Nubaru if she saw it. She was out taking care of some like wedding stuff. Dude, that Avs game, oh my god. I tuned in. I saw it was 3-0 Wild, and I'm like, alright, I'm just like, that's kind of cool. Like, it'll be 3-2 going back to Minnesota. And then I don't know, like half hour, 45 minutes later, I turn it back on, and it says 3-3 with like end of regulation. And I'm sitting there, I'm staring at my computer, I'm like, holy shit, it's going to overtime. So I real quick jumped on and I watched overtime, and I saw the final goal. That crazy game, man. What a choke job indeed. I know one of the teams had to lose, but Dallas losing to the Wild and then the Wild losing to the Avalanche, man. I mean, it's a shame. I love the Avalanche. They're my West Coast team, so like I think it's cool that they're, you know, doing well. I wouldn't mind seeing different teams in the West, but like the fact that like the Minnesota Dallas series didn't go 7, and then the fact that Colorado Minnesota done in 5 games, that's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So getting down to the wire though. Colorado and Carolina so far are 2 of the 4 teams that'll be remaining. So we'll find out soon. Buffalo or Montreal is going to be a good series. I could go 7. Anyway, let me do these push-ups, and then we'll get to the boss wheel for the day. Any guesses? Any guesses? She's doing work bullshit, Phelox. But see what we get. Got 1 hour. Booze, right? See what we get. Spin the wheel for the next hour. See how screwed we are. Yesterday it hit us with Nightmare right off the rip. Getting Vard. We get some Vard in here. Ooh. Looks like we're doing some Vard. Your favorite DT2 boss. He is my favorite. He's not going to be on the wheel forever. We're, where is he? We were thinking of going to either 1,400 kills or 1,500 kills. And then stopping. Just because I don't really need anything from Vardorvis. I think it's pet. I think it's one of the cooler ones for sure. That's kind of what I wanted to do originally. It was like, oh, pet hunt. But like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to pet hunt just yet. Like I was doing it and I'm like, I'd rather be like working towards like an item or something. Same. I can pet hunt since I'm not an iron or C. Yeah. No, I can buy items I need. Yeah, no, it's a little different for non-irons for sure. I mean, I can, but because like I have most items I need at this point, you know. Also, we won our hockey game last night. It's pretty good, pretty good. It's mostly went mostly well. Sure, you don't really need Torv anymore, so I mean, look, I'm gonna get Torva eventually, but I'm not in like a rush for it. Yo, Slate over on YouTube. What's up, Slate? Slate, do you make content? What up? I've never actually looked. A little bit. A little bit. Some Tom Clancy, some RuneScape. I do indeed. What do you go live? I like the that's actually sick. The photo of the guy holding the whip like this, but it's your face. That's actually hilarious. Dude, what's up? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. That's fucking great. It looks good. It's like iconic enough where people recognize it. That's funny. Cause I was like, oh, I know what that looks like. That's cool. Yeah, hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for swinging by. Alright. Get this Vard kill going here. Cool. Oh, you know, I gotta turn on the spin timer too. There we go. I also made a second channel where I played Schedule 1 for the first time. The thumbnail I made for it is crazy good. You can link it. I played Schedule 1. I was debating making like a second channel for some sort of variety. But on top of playing RuneScape, it would just be like so much unless we incorporated it into like a stream. Like the way I'm thinking is like maybe stream on Twitch doing variety like once a week, and then stream the YouTube stream. It would go on the second channel instead. That way it would get uploaded as a live on the second channel. But then you're like splitting stuff up, and like I don't know. I don't really know how I want to do it quite yet. I might also explore. Apparently you can break things up into like podcasts. So I might try to just make it into like a podcast, like the podcast section of like the YouTube as like a secondary like channel kind of thing of like I don't know. Let me see. Actually, let me see something here. Because if you do like unlisted videos, but then put them under like podcast as like a podcast link, and then put them in the podcast section or the playlist section, you technically could have like you could have them not show up on the video section, but then they'll still show up. It says here's the link. I'm not seeing a link though. Hold on. trying to think if you have. I didn't hear a word you said because the call came in. Nah, it's okay, Nubaru. Move to my alt account. Okay, sounds good. No, Nubaru, I did ask. Did you see the well, you said you didn't see the Avalanche Wild game last night. The Avalanche beat the Wild, and it was in like a they came back from 3-0. The Wild were up 3-0, and the Avalanche came back and beat them in overtime to win the series, which is kind of nuts. Nope. Slate's Game Vault. I like it. Game Vault's kind of cool. Let me take a look at the thing. That's crazy. Yo, Sonny, what's up, my guy? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hypers. That thumbnail is pretty good. I dig it. Look like the style of it. That's pretty good. Hold up, this is the new boss, so you know what time it is. I'll do a rainbow rave. They're gonna get kind of nutty here, but I'm down. That's fucking funny. Schedule 1 gameplay. Rainbow rave. Phalux, the only thing, we got copyright striked on YouTube yesterday. I was like, well, we didn't get a strike, we got a warning, but I don't want to play music because YouTube is like super strict with it, apparently. But we'll do the rainbow rave. We'll do that for a couple kills. Bonk. Thanks for the 10. Holy fucking shit. Why is every tree... Wait, can I... Oh my god. Can I get rid of the trees? Object highlight? None? Oh, thank god. We cannot have... Bruh. Alright, I think that's pretty good. We cannot have all those. That's gonna lag the shit out of my computer. No, I'd like to bonk YouTube for the fucking music bullshit. The old rainbow rave. This is not nearly as hard as you think if you know the boss. If you don't know the boss, it's pretty distracting. Nightmare is pretty tough. Pause. Bonk what? Bonking YouTube? Not like that. I want to bonk him on the head for not allowing the music yesterday. They literally took down my fucking stream and everything. Like, it was ridiculous. Fake rainbow rave throwing axes, not even in rainbows. I don't know. What do you mean? There's the rainbow tiles underneath them. Let me see if I add object, if it'll do it. Jeez, so bad for my computer. No, it does not. All it does is lag my computer. This is so bad. Remove that. My eyes are watering just from the FPS. I know. Like, I'll do a couple like this. It's pretty bad. I wish I could have it be like some of them or something. I don't know. Breeze. We'll do some random songs. The music thing pisses me off so much. I gotta figure out how to have it on Twitch and not YouTube. Which time we at? Cool. You know what I hope they do in the future with a bunch of bosses? It would have been cool at Doom. If you get a perfect kill, you get a little bit more loot, like 25-50% more loot. Such a cool mechanic for the DT2 bosses, and they just didn't use it again. BRB. All good, new brew. I should probably eat. Phalanx, the prayer out. That either gets me really bad or not at all. There's no in between. Can you imagine fucking imagine I'm doing like a 24-hour stream. I'm like, right, I'm gonna take like a half-hour nap. I have my headset on, and you wait like 5 minutes, and then you play the fucking op sound. It's like boom, and just jolt awake. I think it's the best to do it on like Nightmare when you have to stay really focused. Yeah, I mean the bosses that are tougher, it's definitely a little bit better to do on too, or like the end of a raid or something. 100%. It's fun though. I had the idea and I was like, dude, like that's so mean and diabolical, but it's so good. I was like, I can't not do that. It's too good for the content. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Taco said I'm officially a real N-word. No, I'm just kidding. Real nurse is what I'm assuming. Congrats, dude. Did you pass? You were all worried yesterday. I told you don't worry until you need to be worried. And here you are and you passed. Unreal. All that worrying. And here you passed anyway, my guy. Congrats. Does that mean when I'm in critical condition, you can help me out? Bitch, though, that shit was rough. Yeah. Stayed up till like 4 AM. It's just a normal occurrence for me. Should have a hydrate reminder, but with monster. A monster reminder. I'm actually Phalanx, believe it or not. I'm trying to start straying away from monster, but I'm not ready yet. It's hard to. It's hard not to. It's part of my daily like routine. But Not completely either, just like not, it doesn't need to be daily. Yeah, I'll put a caffeine for real. Maybe one day. That would suck. I hope I never need one of them fucking things. Seems so fucking invasive and annoying. I used to drink like 4 coffees a day, now I'm down to just 1. It just, like, it's so much unnecessary sugar and caffeine and money, and it's mainly, honestly, it's mainly the money. I don't really give it. If it was free, if they were free, I'd drink one every day, no problem. What? Sure, Monster's like $3 and coffee's like 80 cents at home. Exactly. Well, like, I added it up and I was thinking about like the yearly expense of it, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, because obviously it's not like truly needed, especially as someone that works from home. It's a nice kick, you know, like I get a nice kick out of it for the day. It helps me, like, I feel like it does help me stay awake, but because I'm not gonna lie, the amount of self-control it takes, or not self-control, self-discipline it takes when you're not obligated to do anything. Like, I'm self-employed, so like, you know, I have a couple orders to ship out later today where I look at that and I'm like, I've had days where I'll look at them and I'm like, I just don't want to. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow and I'll put it off. So if I don't have Monster, you know how easy it'd be to end stream and just be like, fuck it, I'm taking a nap. It is so hard some days. So I personally, I like having the extra kick, but once you make it big, get that sponsorship, we'll see, man. I appreciate the boat of confidence in me. I'll tell you though, as long as I can keep doing this self-employed shit, we're fine. And it's only gonna get bigger once I get Dragon Cup and leagues, because then I can completely focus on my iron. Also, I wrote the Phalanx. Did you ever watch any of my downgrade videos? It's okay if not. I'm more curious than anything else, but I'm gonna get back into making those. I actually scripted the. Alright. Thank you again for the Rainbow Rave. I actually just got done scripting the next episode. So it's made, or the script is written, it just, I didn't record any of it yet. But that should be pretty solid for viewership on YouTube. And then that'll help with like YouTube growth, and then maybe some of the people from over there come over to Twitch, or they just watch on YouTube and that grows, and then, you know, everything else will grow, and it'll be a good time. Let me just go from there, you know. I haven't, sorry, killing Muspa, 1 sec. Nah, dude, you're fine. Talk after each Muspa kill, you're fine. I'm just kind of ranting. We're midstream, you know. But no, it's a pain in the ass, because like stream will end and it's like, right now I gotta do my Dragon Cup, or work towards Dragon Cup. I think I have like just under 10,000 points to go. So I'm not quite there, probably like another week and a half, but it's not too bad. But yeah, once I get the Dragon Cup, my plan is make videos and then also just stream as long as I fucking want. So it's, you know, I'm hopeful. Let me see something here. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. All right. But yeah, there's some pretty big iron creators that have just like stacked ass accounts, and I would not mind stacking mine up a little bit more. But I mean, more so than it already is. I mean, we're already pretty stacked, but always more items to add. Cool. True. I'll check out the videos later. Nah, dude, I mean, you're good. I was just curious if you were familiar with like the concept of them. It's basically like I'll kill a boss and then I'll downgrade the gear so it's just worse. And then I'll go kill it again. And obviously it takes longer. And then I'll, you know, I downgrade it again. And then I go kill it and it takes even longer. And I try to kind of push each boss to the limit. It did pretty well. I think one of them got like 2,000 views. I got like a bunch of subs from it. I haven't made an episode in like 7 months though, so it's kind of, you know, kind of delayed. It's been a minute, but it encourages a lot of people to like actually go try the bosses, because a lot of people will look at them and just be like, I can't do that. And it's like, well, you can. You just have to fucking learn it. Because a lot of people think their gear isn't good enough, which, I mean, in some cases it's not. But in a lot of other cases, it's like no, your gear's fine. You know, you just have no idea how to kill the boss. So you're just dying repeatedly. Yeah, I want to do I have a crazy one planned. Like, I'm talking like an hour-long fight. Just because. It's gonna take so much concentration, though. It's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, also people, because not everyone has max gear. Well, yeah, definitely. And I mean, I've gotten comments where people were like, oh, I thought, you know, a Raxor was a lot harder. That looks really easy. I was like, it is. Go try it. And then they message me, or they comment again, and they're like, dude, I just killed my first Araxor. Like, that was so easy. Thanks for the encouragement. It's like, oh, yeah. You know, sure. No problem. No sweat on my end, you know what I mean? So, I mean, that's a feel-good moment as well. Come on. Felix, what do you need from Muspa? Just working on the Venator bow? I can't sit. Wait, are you telling me you've been streaming all this time? Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? I mean, not long. 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to get up earlier, man. I told you. I'm telling you guys. Once I get this Dragon Cup, I'm gonna report you. To fucking who? Telling you, man, once I get this Dragon Cup, I'm gonna start waking up earlier. I'm gonna start playing more than I already am. I mean, I play a lot already as is, but it's tough when you hop off and then you gotta do, you know, you gotta work on leagues, work on the Dragon Cup, get up, stream, work on Dragon Cup, repeat. Not in a bad way, just in like I don't have perfect time to only work on the Ironman. I definitely would only ever want to play one account because of this. Like, this just shows me I do not ever want to play two accounts. Reported for real world trading. Yeah, okay. So, funny enough, Taco, there was a guy who he was doing giveaways on his Twitch account. Like, oh hey, if you give me a sub, I'll spin this wheel and then give you whatever it lands on, like in the game. And he got reported for real world trading, and I think he got banned and shit, which is fucking wild. Oh, TH mostly just want the pet. I don't have the bow, but it's only 70 mil. I could buy it. Fair enough, Phelox. Fair enough. Mealy, sup? How we doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so you do have to be careful. Like, some people, when I got my dupe shadow, people were like, come on, get, like, do a giveaway. And, like, as much as I was like, I could. One, I like to keep all my items on my Ironman. And two, God forbid you get fucking reported for real world trade. Made some big upgrades even from the screenshot I sent you the other day. Did you, Phelox? Yeah, once I'm done with this Dragon Cup, we'll have to pick a night, and my buddy and I can talk you through some of the TOB mechanics and shit. We can even run an entry mode at first if you really want. I gave a streamer GP once and it was like only 10 mil. And man got reported for real world trading, got like a 7-day ban and blamed and banned me. Did he really, Taco? Goodness. Yeah, you have to be super careful. You have to be like super careful. It's kind of crazy. Cause like even like as a streamer, I could literally just be like, oh, every sub I'm gonna do a drop party, or like I'm gonna do a you know, wheel spin, and I'll give you whatever item as like a thank you. And because you're having someone pay money for items, technically it's, you know, it's technically classified as real world trade, and they'll fucking ban you for it. It's nuts. So I don't do any of that. Unfortunately, I can't. It's just not worth the risk on an account like this. That's why I was so apprehensive when that guy was like, "Oh, I'll carry you through your Fang kit on a 500 TOA," and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take it." And then I'm like mid raid, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, like, is this like a setup or something?" And it wasn't, luckily, but he was like, "Oh, my kid," and I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna do it solo. Entry solo due to the quest." Okay. So you kind of have an idea, just not like a great idea. Yeah, you have to be super careful, because even on some of these streams and stuff, people just get banned for stupid shit like that. Entry is just so different than normal. I mean, yes and no. You're at least getting an idea of what you have to do. You know what I mean? Like, sure, it's different, but I don't know. You know, we'll do this first. Here, I'll play some roulette with you guys. There we go. Ooh, I'm up to 417 mil. I'll obviously watch a lot of videos too, so I have a better understanding. Yeah. I mean, Phelox, you don't have to kill yourself. Like, we'll talk you through some of them. Vince took all of my currency. No, I didn't. Gamble all of it. Freed the bot 10% to 90. I did not. I have not. I don't even know how to do it, to be honest. I forget how to like go in and change it. Like, legit. I genuinely do not remember. I wanted to change it so it was like 60-40 instead of 55-45, and I forget how. Genuinely just forget how. So there's that. I mean, you're back up to 68k. You're gonna pass me again, and I'm gonna be like, bruh. Yeah. Why didn't 100 work? There's a cooldown, Phelox. That way you can't just spam the chat. Yeah. I think it's like, I forget the time on it. It's not crazy. It's just like, you know, you can't spam it. It's like 10 seconds or so. Yeah. Ooh. Damn, you're up to 133,000? Wait, what's the leaderboard looking like? I mean, I know I'm on top, but I want to see, like, you know. Damn, Nuber's in second, 945,000. Alk is in third with 259,000. I love number 4, Nightbot. Nightbot has 153,000. Phalox in 5th, Nixie in 6th, Simon in 7th, Zykeon's in 8th. I love mine, 460 million. That's why you go all in? I mean, I guess so, right? That's pretty cool. Damn, I'm just winning a bunch of points today. I think the craziest part, Taco's now in the last. Oh no. The craziest part to me is that if you look on that leaderboard, it says out of 795 because anybody that hangs out, it's tracking and giving points to. So if you're here for like 5 minutes or so, it's going to give them points and put them on the leaderboard, even if I've never seen their name before. Like, I'd be willing to bet if I go back on here, I'll have to pull that leaderboard back up. Hold on. I'll do it after this kill. But I'd be willing to bet if I go on that leaderboard and go to like the very last page and just look at some of the names, it'll be names that I've never seen before because they stopped in just to check me out and then didn't stay. Where are all these people? That's what I'm saying. Could have hundreds of viewers every single stream. Now, it'd be cool if it worked like that, but it's not how Twitch works. I don't blame them. Wow, Taco. Rude as fuck. Hockey team won last night. We won. We smacked the other team. I didn't have like a great game, but I didn't play bad. I couldn't fucking finish a goal to save my life. I had like 4 or 5 chances and I was just barely missing all of them. Fucking go. Jeez. But we won, I think it was like 11-5. I had an assist. So I'll take it. Alright, let me see this leaderboard. Hold on. So if I go to leaderboard and I go all the way down. Yeah, like this one, Silly Trumpet. Never seen Silly Trumpet before. Stratactical. Shin Dark Shadow. Never seen these people before. It's Doug. I've never seen Doug before. Demonic Larva. Like I've never seen these people. It's crazy. Probably from all the raids. Honestly, yeah, probably from all the raids. You're not wrong. That's probably what it is. Damn, I heard you talking about watching hockey. Didn't realize you played too. Yeah, Amelia, I play roller. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's like, Keon, you're going in on the roulette, huh? Building that stack up. Oh my god, you're already up to 142,000? Jeez. You catch me in no time. Until you get unlucky. Nah. It is a pretty tall mountain to climb. But yo, Shane. How we doing, man? How we doing? That's probably from all the raids, like you said. Shane, what's up, dude? How we doing? Happy Thursday, my guy. I got on a little earlier today. I've been live for an hour already. I got up really early today. Well, not really early, but earlier than normal. Nixie had an errand that she needed me to run for her. She needs some medicine from the fucking pharmacy, so I was like, I told her last night, I was like, we'll see what time I get up, but I was like, if I can get up in time, I'll do it. I don't think she thought I was gonna get up. So I had to do that. I went and grabbed something to eat. Diplomat, how we doing? Happy Thursday. Thanks for swinging by. Shane, what happened to all your... Yeah, when did you lose all your points? Oh, yeah, you gambled in Nibiru. Gotta lurk and then you'll get some points. Don't worry, I lost 2.4 bill. Thanks to Vince. I didn't do anything. You gambled them all. He lost like 6 roulettes in a row. Should give them to me for safekeeping. I mean, technically, if you guys gamble with each other, the points will never be lost, you know? Ken's tyranny. That's how it should be. Osbumpton's Fang is the best sword in the game. No, Diplomat, not necessarily. Depends on what you're using it for. What do you need to kill? How's everyone today? Not bad, not bad. Doing pretty good. Diplomat, what are you killing? Because it really does depend. I mean, the Fang is pretty good, but it's one of the better swords in the game. We're doing good, especially after putting in place one of your kin, Shane. Nothing, you're just getting close to 80 attack. It's probably one of the better stab weapons. This woman, wait, what? This woman came swinging at me. You've been using the normal whip. The whip's a good slash weapon. I was like, excuse me, man. I think you didn't drink your tea today. Goodness. She was English. I think he's making a joke about you. About you being English. But if I get the Fang, it's good for Slayer tasks. It's good for some of them, Diplomat. It depends on if the monster is weak to slash or stab. I can show you if you want. Yeah, from East London. Drinking my tea and eating crumpets. From East Lothian? Lothian? Is that where Shane's from? I don't know where East Lothian is. I don't know. Q's accusing me of being non-compliant for data that I haven't even touched or seen at the time of submitting my report. You can imagine how that went. She had to profusely apologize. There is a I'm getting on like the anti-work side of like Instagram just because it's funny. And what's it called? The one lady was like, oh yeah, my boss asked me to you know, not to work from home anymore. Like I can only work in the office. So then she was like, oh, he urgently called me all like frantic about an assignment and asked if I could do it, and I told him no because I was at home Wait, she's gonna be fired? Really, Zykeons? That's crazy. I'm trying to find Diplomat. So if you go on the RuneScape wiki for Slayer monsters, just real quick, right? Let's say you're killing, like, I don't know, Araxites, right? If you look here where it says melee defense, they have 60 stab defense, 30 slash defense, and 20 crush defense. So they're weakest to crush. And basically what you want to do is add your melee attack bonus minus whatever their defense is, and whatever number is the highest is what you use. So like you might have like a crazy good crush weapon, but if you have a better slash weapon, or sorry, you might have like a pretty good crush weapon, but if you have a better slash weapon, you might just want to use slash. It really just depends on the monster. You have to kind of do the calculation on it. Yeah, it's extremely unprofessional and unethical. Wait, so she was accusing you of being non-compliant. Let me read this. For data that you haven't even touched or seen at the time of submitting your report. So you put her in her place? Is that what you did? Quite diplomatic but firm with my work though, so I came with receipts and big people were involved. Wait, when was this, Lyceons? How recent is all this? Is this all like the last like day or two? Yesterday? Jeez. I was like, son of a bitch, I just want to watch Vince stream. I gotta deal with this bullshit. Dang, Shane, where's my invitation? I mean, Diplomat, if you ever, like, if you get a task, you can tell me, like, hey, I just got this on my task. What, you know, what's better to, and I have this weapon, what's better to use? Oh, shit. Fucking. I can out heal that. Jeez. I was like, man, excuse me, but I have better things to do right now, like play RuneScape on the side and watch Twitch. Basically. That's how I feel like sometimes when I'm in traffic. I'm like, yo, I need to go stream. I'm like, can you guys fucking drive? Not the same thing, but it is kind of funny. Like, I got better things to do. Priority. Exactly. Priorities is right. Priorities. Shitty, how are you? Shitty. It's not my problem that I finish most of the time. My analyses, writing and reports, at least 4 days ahead of schedule. I mean, fair enough. Take an invite from Rev, but not me. Talk about favoritism. The mods don't play favorites. It's not in their vocabulary. Taka said I'd blame Zykeons too, for real, for real. It's fair, fair. You know. My boss was like, here's more. And I was like, I'm sorry, but that's not part of what I'm being paid for. Maybe more than happy, but additional work has to be appropriately compensated. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's something I try to encourage people that I talk to about. Because it's hard, right? Like you're kind of being pressured into stuff. It's one of the biggest reasons I don't get a fucking job right now, because I know for a fact that if I stood up to managers, because let's be honest, right? Managers try to get a little bit extra out of everybody, whether it's ethical or not, whether it's, you know, something that they should be doing or shouldn't be, or whether it's something that the employee is required to or not. They usually will push them to do a little bit more. And like, look, I don't mind doing more around the shop, Like if there's time, if I finish my shit early, like all right, maybe I'll sweep the floor, I'll dust a little bit, I'll clean a counter, whatever. I don't mind doing shit like that. But like, even my past job, when I stepped down from being a manager, we hired a new manager, and my boss basically expected me to train him, and I did. Just because I didn't want the fight, because my boss was a narcissist and a fucking asshole. So I just didn't feel like getting bitched at. But I mean, I told him, like, it's not my job, and he was like, Vince, like, don't you think it's in everybody's best interest if you just train him? And I was like, well, yeah, sure, but like, he got mad at me because I didn't train him on how to do something correctly, and then he messed it. The manager messed it up, and he got mad at me for it. And I was like, dude, it's not my job to train him. Like, why are you getting mad at me? It's not even my job to train him. And that's when he like got into all the other stuff. And I was like, dude, I get it, but like, you're getting mad at me for something that isn't my job. And I just took it at the time because I didn't want a headache, but never again. But I know for a fact if I pull that at certain other jobs, they'll just fire me. So I'm like, why even bother going through the hassle of like getting another job? Getting ready for the big day on Saturday, Shane? Yes, sir. You and your brother are getting married, right, Shane? Got 8900 this morning? Ooh, congrats. Congrats. I have to go to a dry wedding. Oh, yeah? Not looking forward to it, Taco. Might say I broke my leg instead. It's like Ian said, it's not fair if I send 2 to 3 times the amount of reports relative to my coworkers. Also, I'm already receiving reports at a senior level. I did tell my boss that we'll have a discussion concerning my future in the company on our next evaluation. No, it's good. Sometimes you do have to put them in their place. Not in like a bad way, just in like a respectful, like, this is, I know my worth, I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm not doing extra shit for you for no reason. I have data of my reports, how much revenue I generated for the company, studies that have resulted in repeat customers, actual submission times versus expected, etc. It's strong negotiation, I'll tell you that. They need to hear that though. I mean, like, if they're paying you 40 hours a week to do 40 reports, I'm just throwing numbers out, and you can do 40 reports in 30 hours, they should pay you for those 40 hours, for the, you know, for the 40 reports, not for the 40 hours. Yo, what's up, Jared? Jared, I got done watching your new video. BRB new brew? No worries. I'll do the pixie move. Listen, motherfucker. Sometimes you do have to lay down the law. Take control, be assertive, you know? That's almost, well, it's not all of the story, but that's like genuinely part of why I don't want another job, Zykeons, because I know I don't need it. So like if I run into any sort of bullshit, I'm just gonna run my mouth. Not in like a bad way, just in like a, you know, I know my worth kind of thing. Lay down the pipe. Yeah, basically, Taco. Jokes aside, you have to be on top of things because no one will have the best interest in you. Oh, 100%. Well, and sometimes it takes kind of getting pushed around first to learn that. The one on fun? Yeah, Jared, the one on fun. I enjoyed making that one. Knew it wouldn't take off like the others, but I made it for me. Sometimes you do that. Because you know what else, Jared? You know what else that does? You say, oh, it's not going to take off. You do that because you like it, because that's your style of video and that's something you want to make. Eventually, the people that do enjoy those videos will find it and watch it, and you're slowly building up an audience for those things that you enjoy. And now it's this thing where, you know, you can make videos like that and you will get an audience like that. You take care of things yourself and be proactive. Anywho, end of rant. Nah, you're good. No, I feel the same way, because like a lot of it does come down to that. I mean, I think I've said it, you know, plenty of times over the last couple months, but like I had a manager telling me I should be coming into work early to set up. That way by my start time I was already ready to start. And I was like, no, you're not paying me for that. I'm not doing that. Versus if I do start to, now he kind of expects me to do that. And suddenly not doing it is a lot harder because, you know, you've already established a baseline and an expectation. That's what you want to avoid doing in jobs. Jared said, yeah, it's like how you need someone to break your heart to learn to not overattach. Yeah. Yeah. No, and it's funny because you would think you would just know it or you'd be able to like put 2 and 2 together, but sometimes it does just take life experiences to learn how to do those things. In regards to dealing with bosses. Yeah, no, definitely. I learned the hard way in grad school. My mentor worked the hell out of you. I was micromanaged until I put a stop to it. I mean, I kind of put up with the same thing, but not quite. I mean, everybody that I worked with, that worked under this guy said he was the biggest asshole they've ever met. So when you have multiple people of all different ages telling you that, it's one of those things that I don't second guess. I wasn't gonna second guess myself anyway, but it just further confirms to me that the guy's just the biggest fucking asshat there is. Why Vardorvis almost win? What, like why does he almost kill me or what? It's a process though, Zykeons. It's interesting how life, or like where life takes you when it comes to that stuff. Alright, we got 2 more kills and then we're gonna spin our wheel again. What really saved me was that I secured research funding for my entire grad school career. What, so you had funds to like fund going to grad school? I think what's really interesting is like for a determined person, if you do something like that.
Begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Nuber, thank you for the push-ups. Like if you didn't get the research funding, right, you would have made something else work, and then you would have been like, thank God I did this. Like someone that plays the lottery or plays like buys scratch-off tickets might be like, oh, thank God I bought a scratch-off that day. But that's only because they won. But if they lost, it would have been, thank God I called my mom that day to talk to me about this because it ended up leading to this job opportunity. Like, shit just works itself out for people that are determined to make it work. You know what I mean? Fuck. There we go. Secured 4 years of NIH funding. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. So, you didn't have to pay a dime for me? Jeez. Yeah, I wish. I'm drowning in student loans, I'm not gonna lie. I got 1 more kill, and then I'm gonna do those push-ups, Nubru, and then we're gonna respin this this boss wheel. Outcome prediction error. People love when things go better than expected. You're just talking about your recent video now, Jared. That's all you're doing. Like, sure, people love when things go better than expected, but like at the same time, my point is, even if it doesn't go, even if like that thing that launches you doesn't happen, you're gonna find something else that to like look at and be like, oh, that was the thing that was the greatest. So that's just how it goes. I'll even relate it to streaming. I could look at streaming, and let's say I get rated by Bodhi. I'll just throw that out because it won't fucking happen. And then I get a bunch of new followers, and suddenly I'm averaging 30 viewers a day. And growing. And then in like 2 months' time, I have like 70 average viewers. It's like, oh, thank God Bodhi rated me. It's like, well, what if he didn't? It's like, okay. Maybe someone else does. Maybe it's thank God that that person rated me. Or, you know what I mean? Like, it's always just like something to work. I feel like it's not any other one thing. I'm not saying it's any other one thing, Jared. I'm saying it's... You can always point to something and be like, thank God that one thing happened. Hasn't published anything since I left the lab. No, Zykeons? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? He recently contacted me to ask if I could help with the paper they're writing with my data. I was like, I won't be involved with the writing, but I'll be happy to review. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing. Where I'd be like, I have no interest in writing the paper. Or like, you know, writing anything. So it's probably not what you're interested in. A horrible thing. The life support of the lab depends on how often are they publishing and advancing in order to secure federal funds via grants. I see. You said I'm surprised you don't have more viewers, to be honest. I found watching your YouTube videos. I'm very entertained every time I tune in. Oh, well, thanks, Mealy. We'll get there eventually. People like Endgame Iron accounts or like very progressed accounts, so it's it'll take a while, but the consistency at least will get me there over time, Mealy. Feel free to share my my stream though with some friends. Don't mind at all. Any way that you can contribute, I appreciate if that's up your alley. But I appreciate the kind words. It's nice of you. Alright. Alright, we gotta do these push-ups and then we're gonna spin the wheel and see what boss we get next. At least we're done with booking vendors now. It's just paying everything off and ordering a few more things. I mean, so it sounds like you have most of it locked down then, new bro. It's like Keon's. Wait until you see his OSRS fans. Is your buddy also an iron? Yeah. Yeah, Velox, he's stacked the fuck out too. We're like stacked in different ways. So like he has like a T-bow, but he doesn't have a shadow or a scythe, versus I have a scythe and a shadow, but no T-bow. He has a little bit of Torva. What the fuck else does he have? He has a little bit of, I think he has... You guys have an Elder Maul? He has an Elder Maul, yeah. He has a an Inquisitor mace and an Inquisitor top and helm. So he does a lot of Nightmare. He has more bossing hours than me. It sounds like you gotta run some cocks then, huh? For that T-bow. I'm gonna learn solo chambers, yeah, Mealy. I am gonna learn solo chambers. Yeah, he's gonna teach me at some point. So I'm basically just trying to get Dragon Cup, and then I'm gonna really start leaning into everything now that we're done with TOA. But all right, let me do these push-ups, and then we'll spin the wheel of bosses. Here we go. I'll put it up on screen. Be right back. Am I mostly gonna blowpipe, or should I get a certain bow? I'd say range DPS is fine. Phalox, that works for me. I think that's good. Cause he'll freeze, and then I'll do melee DPS since I have a ham joint. And then you can range DPS. Yeah, I want to learn chambers. I need that gear, but it's so hard solo. My group mates are so far behind me. You want those prayers so bad. They're pretty good. Ooh, you guys are in a group iron, huh? Like, is ZCB buckler better than blowpipe or nah? I don't know about it at Tob. Hold on. Take a look. I think you just need a blowpipe. Yeah, I would just bring a blowpipe Phalox because you need something that shoots fast. Nah, you don't need it for spec. Bring like a BGS for spec. There's nothing that you're gonna ZCB spec because you mainly use blowpipe in the Nilo's room. You have Elder Maul? Just bring Elder Maul then. Your group quit Psycheons, but they came back for leagues. They're just far behind. You've been playing solo for a long time. At least you got the extra storage in the group storage if you need it. Alright guys, let's see what we get from the boss wheel for the next hour. Let's see what we get. Ooh, is that Kree or Slayer? Oh, we get Kree. Hell yeah. Are you the only maiden here? You might be Phalox, but that's not a bad thing. I think I just naturally tend to attract other Ironmen because of the nature of my account, but I like having a mix. Looks like we're doing Kree. The extra storage is amazing. You just gotta be careful they don't come in and grab you. Nubru said, hello? Where's Rev? What? I'm a main? Yeah, but you have an iron too, Nubru. I never play it. I mean, yeah. No, Nubru's a main as well. Had me peeps 212. His username is literally 212. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Nubru plays a main as well. I don't know if we have any other mains. I honestly just forget who's who. Like, I don't even really pay attention to. Like, I forgot Zykeon's was like, for some reason I thought Zykeon's was like a main and not like a group Ironman. Like, I genuinely just forget what kind of accounts people have. I don't know why. 212. All right, we got to do some Kree. So we're gonna need to be on the ancient spellbook. Go and wash your mouth. Spits. No, I think I knew that you were iron because we always like bullshit back and forth about main accounts. No, he's talking about me because I called him a main account. I'm trying to think. Is Shane a main? I forget. Yeah, see, Shane's a main too. Once you go Iron Man, you never go back? Yeah, easily. Melee, easily. Shane's a main as well. So there's a couple mains, Phalox. Alright. Let's get a Kree setup going. Is today the day? This boss is going to be painful. I hate Kree. Maybe after my max grind, I'll continue my iron journey. You could, because then you could just not max your iron, you know, just do PVM on the iron after your scurriest pet grind. It's true. Definitely got to do the scurriest pet first. Excuse me. You could always play an iron while you AFK train your max on your main. That's what you could do. Alright, let's get some KC to start. What you guys should do is just make a big group Ironman. But you're already so far in. So Keon, do you still have your group Ironman prestige? Or is it like... Did you guys go back and forth on teammates? Wait, what happened? Hate that damn rat. I'm never going back. Why are you calling Vince that? Fucking crazy. You meant Scurious. Ha 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 ha. KMS. I also got my group iron prestige still, but we don't care about it at all. That's fair. Group Iron Man's weird, the way it works. Call it how I see it. Plus, he threw me out like a piece of trash. What the rat did? Respectfully, of course. You guys. No, you. When did I throw you out like a piece of trash? What? No, Nubra, I bet there's people that join that hear you and I going back and forth like this. And they're like, this guy's an asshole. I'm leaving. Can you imagine? Forgot me my main account. My one and only feeling got hurt. I mean, to be fair, Shane is also a main. So there's that. And you forgot about Shane, so I don't even want to hear it. I was talking more generally, like oh, Phalox might be one of the only main. Like, we don't have many main accounts. You know? It's like Keon's just peeking from the thing. Just, oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. So what you're saying is I need to shut the fuck up and stay in the shadows? No. What I'm saying is I simply forgot. We don't main shame in the same way we don't kink shame. No, there's definitely kinks that we should shame, Zykeons. Why don't you start off the group and tell the group a kink that we should shame? Feet? Funny enough, Mealy, I don't think feet should be shamed. And I understand that makes it sound like I'm into that, but I'm not. Because if I was, I would tell you. Like, that, to me, feet is one of the things where it's like, is it weird? Like, yeah. But like, is it the worst thing in the world? Like, nah, it's a body part. I think we had this conversation the other day. You got a buddy that enjoys them. We just give him shit for it. I'm actually, Mealy, I would say, hear my train of thought. I'm almost jealous of people that are into feet for one reason only. Not because I would like them, right? But hot take, right? If that was something that really shivered your timbers, I'll say, that would be so nice. Because imagine you go out in the summer and all the people that are attractive have fucking flip-flops on. And you can see their feet. You'd be so happy every time you go outside. Well, Mealy brought up feet, Nubru. You know? It's not my cup of tea. But that'd be a nightmare though, because you'd be walking around with a boner though. I mean, not if you can control yourself, Zykeons. Not if it doesn't work, you know. Not bad to go for it, get it done. Phalanx, that in this context is terrible, but yeah, for the max grind, yes. Nah, there was a guy my girlfriend was friends with in college that was apparently into feet. And I always used to fucking crack jokes. You have a long ways to go. You do have a long ways to go. The real question is if it's any feet or very specific ones. I don't know if I want to get that specific. I don't really care at that point. What the fuck is going on? We're talking about, well, Zykeon said kink shaming. Now we're talking about it, you know? I feel like anything that doesn't involve like the human body is typically kind of weird. You know what I mean? Damn, dude's already up to 200,000 points. This roulette is wild. It is wild. You're gonna be back up in no time. No, but like, the weirdest thing for me is water sports, easily. I don't understand how the fuck people find that fun or like attractive at all. I don't know how people even attempt to get into that. Same. It just, like, I don't care if you're in the shower. It just is fucking odd. It's weird as fuck. Six times in a row again? Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Screw the roulette officially? Nah. You know what it is? It's like Keons. Here's the thing with the roulette. I have it set to 55% win. So as long as you bet the same amount consistently, if you do 55, if you do a 5% just over and over like me, I know it's boring, but it's literally rigged to win. So all you gotta do is just not be like 20, 50k, 70k, 80k, and just keep jumping up. That's not true. It is true. Look at my scores. TV, you're doing like 10k, then you're doing 5%, then you did 20k. You can't change it up. You know? See? Second I start doing 10%. See, I lost. I did 10%, I lost. Now now if I do this, 15%. Alright, I got lucky. But if I lost that, could have hurt quite a bit. Nuru. Alright, we're almost done getting these, this KC. Come on. Suck it, Roxian. Suck what exactly? What is it in this context? Last bets, 10 losses, 4 wins. That's crazy, to be honest. That's fucking wild. It's absolutely fucking wild. 45 out of 55. And sometimes it just be terrible, you know? Your statistics, guy. You just bet the same amount every time. You're good. You're good to go. You win. Make that 11. I mean, you know. I'll have to start generating wealth in another stream. Sometimes it'd be like that. This one hates me. It really does seem to like feel like it's like stream to stream. It'll be lunchtime. You're good. You're good. Yeah, what's for lunch, Zakians? It's a good question. He might not be here though, Nubru. Another monster down. It's the worst part of Kree. It's just getting the KC. Especially because the timer doesn't start until after. Actually, how much KC do we have at Kree? We're at 210. It's not horrible. It's supposed to be like a 1 in like 80. Do we ever just get more KC here just in case we do a triple trip? I wouldn't mind a little triple trip. I don't know if we have time for it, but perhaps. Damn it. Shit's annoying, isn't it, Nibiru? Like, come on. If I can just get an extra, and you lose, and it's like, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh my god, you're right. Fucking before a million. Oh my god. I would just let it earn the points at that point. You're so close, doesn't even matter. Alright, we just need one more of these. Finally. Alright, let's set up. Yo. Gucci Tube Sock. Subscribed with the Prime. Happy 2 months. 2 months subbed with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub, Gucci. How we doing today? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. He was Phalox, he was grabbing lunch. I don't know if he's here just yet. How we doing, Gucci? Happy Thursday. Good fellow. Good fellow. Hopefully you are too. Just working from home. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's cool, Gucci. A lot of people that watch me work from home. I think it's kind of cool anyway. I don't know. It's nice that I can provide that much of a distraction for everybody that works from home. You know? Hope chat's bing chilling as well. It's been fine, yeah. You take it in stride. You know what I mean? If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. It has its ups and downs. It's usually pretty good though. But again, it's something that you can't control, so. What kind of jobs do you all do from home? It's pretty awesome, to be honest. Mealy, I sell stuff on eBay, personally. And no, it's not drop shipping. It's close to drop shipping, but it's not. I do have to physically ship everything that I sell. Immediately said I drive my box truck from Wisconsin to Michigan every day. Jeez. How long does that take? Sounds crazy. The driving would... I couldn't drive that much. I love driving to an extent. Like I'm used to driving somewhat far, but not that far. Not that far, not that much, I should say. Oh, I don't need this. I also don't have that. Alright, I think we're good. It's only 2 hours there, then 2 hours back. Oh, I could do that. For some reason, I would have assumed that that was further. Gucci said engineer. Yeah, I could do a 4-hour daily melee. It's not horrible. Especially like if you're chilling after the 2 hours, like you get there, you chill for a little bit, and then do 2 hours back, like it's not that bad. Come on. This is literally like just pray for hits. I froze you. You have an ice around you. The fuck? I was gonna say, come on, first one of the day, give me a fucking drop. But no, it can't be easy. I gotta start the timer. Spin timer. We get mushroom potatoes. That's actually not bad. Oh, and manta ray. It's actually a decent start with the food at least. Just give me a drop. No, I will. This is the one boss that I will complain about. I hate Kriara. I can't wait to be done with Kriara. It truly is the one boss where I'm like, I just can't be bothered. I hate Kree. Hate Kree. Like, I can put up with it. Like, if I was just here to get kills, whatever, but when I specifically need to drop, and it's like, oh, so annoying. Not a Kree enthusiast either. Nah. I mean, mechanically, it's very easy. There's nothing hard about it. It's hard in the sense that you just get rocked for no reason. My favorite God Wars dungeon is definitely Krill. That's also cool as fuck. I'd say Krill and Bandos, I don't mind. 6-0 Bandos is kind of fun. I've never minded that. Even Sire wasn't that bad, if I'm being honest. It really is just Kree. Love Door Altar Bandos. I never learned that. I did 6-0. Yes, this is definitely the one place that I will bitch about. I'm ready to be done here. Oh. I never soloed Bandos. Always tanked and my brother ranged. Solo's not too bad. You just have to kind of run around. You also did 6-0 for Bandos, General Garage Door. I love that nickname. So fucking goofy. 770 kills for Tacits. I don't know what my KC there was. 646 for my hilt. So not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Could have been worse. You still have no hilt. It's kind of rare. You'll get it. Two chests, one tacit. That could be so much better. Look at this defense. It's just like, what do we do at this point? Hate it. The accuracy is just so bad. I'd rather just have more health and less accuracy. Well, whatever. Cool, more mushroom potato. I have that going, right? The timer? Yeah, cool. Okay. Thought I did. Sometimes I forget though. Cool. Hit the spec. See, like this time I absolutely smoked him. Or smoked her. Like, if I did that every time, it'd just be a piece of cake. Yep, but alas, yeah, I know. I mean, realistically, I only need one drop, so it'll end somewhat quick. Like, I'm not worried about it, but I am ready for it to be over. Holy shit, 3k C or 3k serve KC? Yeah. I went dry for the primordial crystal. Good luck today. Thank you, Blade Riot. Happy Thursday, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and your kid are doing well. Like you're a single father, right? Like I said, I hope you're doing well, dude. Oh. Hopefully things have been nice lately. We do not. Okay. Check this. Watch this kill. Gucci. This one's gonna take forever. I can already tell. Not too bad. Like, what's up with this one? Come on. Finally. We're lurking, my dude. No, you're good. Still no help from Kree. It's fucking annoying. So far, so good. We've literally only used One Sarah brew. We've been getting lucky with the food drops though, to be fair. Good start. Very good start. So like everything was fine, and then I just took like a bunch of damage, like out of nowhere. It was 5 fucking health. It's nuts. Damn. Doing pretty good so far. We got, what is that? 8 kills. So it's not a bad start. It's just the setup is so long for this. I'm not listening to the TOA music though. Come on. Minders. Dude. I just drank like two fucking brews. That's crazy. time we got? 36. Not bad. Probably reset soon here too. Impact. Jose, what's up? How we doing today? What's Impact? Happy Thursday, though. Thanks for hanging out. think we reset after this kill. We're doing good though. We got 12 kills already. Yeah, I definitely need to reset after this kill. Alright, let's reset. Oh, excuse me. Whew. It's not a bad trip, to be honest. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, thought I was gonna sneeze. Alright, back to Kree. Shitty fucking first kill. For anyone just joining too, we literally just need any item from Kree. And we'll be able to fortify our last Masori piece and not come back to Kree. Not come back to Kree. Cool, we got mushroom potato. Feel it on this next kill. What's up, Phalox? We'll see, dude. We'll see. If there's one thing I don't do, man, it's give up. We'll get it eventually. I would rather it be between like 200 and 300 and not between like 500 and 1,000. You know what I mean? For one fucking piece. Like, I don't need a specific piece. I just need any. So, I mean, it's nice getting KC and all for the high scores, but I'm just not a fan of this boss. I don't think, like, how I take damage is fair or fun. Was a drop rate of 1 in 500? No, it's a drop rate of like 1 in 72 or something. But I mean, you go triple dry, I mean, you're looking at, you know, 200 kills. So, this method's pretty chill though. Like, you just step under, so then the magic and the melee both can't hit you. So now, I mean, I don't get hit too much from this. You just step. Except they'll unfreeze eventually. Like that, and then we just get rid of the melee. Or the major can... Well, actually, he got stuck too, which is kind of convenient. Oh, dude. You felt something. It was the Godsword Shard 3, not a fucking Kree piece. I was like, yeah! Damn it. Unreal. But no, for any Arma piece, it's like a 1 in... hold on, I'll check. It's in the 70s. $73. 1 in about 73. So I'll round up and say 74 for any of the 3 pieces. Yeah. Not horrible. What sucks is we actually are kind of going dry, because when we started this grind, I was at 100 kills, and now we're at 120, what was that, 126? So we're approaching double drop rate for any piece since I started. Overall, we're doing fine. I mean, I have 3 pieces total, and they're all different. So, I mean, overall, the luck's good, but since I started, it's technically dry. But I also spoon everything, so I tell everybody, don't feel bad. This is my punishment for spooning mega rares and shit. It is what it is, kind of thing. Look how chill this kill is. Look how smooth. Look how smooth that one went. If they could all go like that. To be fair, I'd rather spin a shadow than a piece here. Oh, that's my point. I mean, I think you've seen the exclamation mark spoon chat. I mean, I have so many spoon, Bofa spoon, mega rare spoon, like, it's everything. So, I mean, I'm happy. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, dude. The luck that I got is nuts. But, it literally is just this boss. It's just, I don't care if I go dry anywhere else. But if I were to go, like, 10x dry and go, like, 700 KC here, I'd be pissed. Jagex spoons irons, I swear. It's a good theory. It's a very, very good theory. I'll give you that. I don't know. JK. Nah, I think what it is, if you want honesty, there's people that do spoon things. They just don't talk about it as much as irons. So then it kind of creates it. I don't know. It creates this, like, bias that Ironman are spooned. To be fair, I wouldn't be mad. I mean, as an iron, I also would not be mad. Nah, there's a, I try to explain it to people, and, whether it gets through or not, I don't know, but there's a, I don't know if you know or have heard of negativity bias, but it's essentially, it says that things that are negative or less preferred have a higher weighting in your mind than, the non-negative things. Like if everything's going fine and dandy and how you kind of expect it to go, then you don't really pay much attention to it. But then when you don't, you know, then, you know, when it's negative, you do start paying it. Why did this not freeze? Catch the freeze. Goodness. Versus like negative stuff weighs a little heavier on your mind. So I got into this with my boss when I went from full-time to a manager position, or sorry, when I went from full-time to manager position. I was discussing pay, and he was like, "Oh, Vince, you know, you penny pinch and you do this and you do that." And I was like, "Whoa!" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You keep track of hours like nobody I've ever seen before, and blah blah blah." And I was like, "All right, so I'm sorry that it's like a problem that I get paid." And he's like, "Well, no, but like I've just never seen it like that before." And I was like, "Dude," I was like, "Do I need to bring up or start keeping track of all the hours that I work off the clock because you don't want me going over 40 hours?" And he goes, "Well," and I was like, "Yeah, that's what I thought." I was like, "Yeah, I keep track of my hours, but once I hit 40, if I do something for 15 minutes, and it only takes me 15 minutes to do at home on my computer, I was like, I don't write that down." I was like, "So yeah, you see, you know, this or that, but you don't see the other stuff." And that's literally just negativity bias in action. And he kind of he was like, "All right, I see your point." I was like, "Thank you." It's like it's not that fucking complicated. But it can play a part in video games too, believe it or not, where you know, you could spoon or get decent rates on an item or two, but because you didn't, you know, because you're like ultra dry somewhere else, it doesn't seem like it balances out when in reality it is. Like just shit like that. Like just psychological stuff that is very weird and hard to mentally kind of climb over that mental hurdle. Psychology is really interesting. I don't know if you guys have as much of a fascination with it as I do, but I think perception is just crazy. Like when I was in sales, if I had to sell like say a sports jersey, and if someone was like, "How much is that?" And when I first started working, I didn't know how much it was, so I would guess, and I would say, "Oh, you know, I think it's $110, but let me check." And then I would go check, and lo and behold, I was wrong. It wasn't 110. It was actually, you know, 100. And sometimes I said 100, sometimes I said 120, and I found that when I would say that it was one price, and then it was actually cheaper than that price, they were more likely to buy it because their perception was that it was 110. But in reality, it was 100. Or, you know, the perception is it's 120, and the perception, you know, the reality is it's 100. So now it's like, oh, it's actually cheaper than I thought, you know? Than this guy thought. That sounds like a good deal. Versus if I said it was 110 and it was 130, well, now they're like, it's a little much. And it's literally just this idea of, like, perception. I don't know. I'm ranting a little bit, but it's just interesting. At least Kree's going well. Is that 11 minutes? Wow, we only have 11 minutes left on this. It's not bad at all. never mind. Do you have everything from the other God Wars bosses? Trying to think. Yo, can you fuck off? So Bandos I have everything from. Krill I have everything from. Yeah, I have everything from the other God Wars bosses. As long as you exclude Nex. Nex I don't have anything from. But yeah, other than that I do. Ooh, more mushroom potato. Take some of that. Yeah, I just need... This is the last God Sword I need as well. So, I mean, realistically, if we got the Armadillo Hill, I'd be even happier than getting a piece. Nice. Coins, nothing. Well, only a couple more kills. Yeah, we'll finish this trip. I mean, we actually are looking pretty good on supplies. We've been getting good, good drops today. But I actually should use Mystic Vigor for the minions to save on prayer. To be honest, it might extend the trip just a little bit for an extra kill or two, but... See how we do here. Nothing. More mushroom potatoes. Love it. Book! What's up, dude? Happy Thursday. What's up, my guy? TOG. Trying to get this damn Kree piece, but not much luck today. I had about like a 1 in 3 chance to get it. Just any piece. Farrah said, yo, I spent BCP 20k yesterday. Dude, congrats. Congrats. That's sick. On the iron? On the iron, I'm assuming. Book, we need to fortify our Masori, so it's literally just any piece. It's not like specific, which is nice, but I'm still not getting shit, so. Yes, dude, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude, congrats. This method's actually kind of nice for Kree. If you hit. If you don't hit, it's kind of terrible. You staying and going for the tacits, or you just content with the BCP? What we thinking, Pharaoh? Happy Thursday, by the way. I tell everybody that, but you know, fired up now since I've spooned. I want both tacits and hilt. He's got the itch. He's got the fucking itch. Hell yeah. Good luck on the rest of the stuff. Gotta get the tacits. Wearing just BCP looks so weird. I think wearing just the tacits look weirder, but yeah. I would agree. What was weird was I got the Oathplate chest before I got, like, way before I got the Oathplate legs, so I was rocking Bando's tacits with a fucking Oathplate chest, and I was like, dude, this looks so gross. You think tacits fighter torso is weird? Nah, not fighter torso. Fighter torso kind of matches it for some reason, but the other stuff, yeah, absolutely looks weird. Oh. Fighter torso does just kind of work with everything, doesn't it? The accuracy is so hit or miss with this. It's like you either rip it or you just don't. No. I feel like I have to talk to it like it's a dog. Like, no killing me. Got 24 kills on Kree for today. That's actually going to do it for our boss timer. But I'm going to finish this trip because I want this damn drop already. It's not bad, actually. 24 kills in an hour. I don't know what the efficient kills per hour is. Probably like 30 or 40. But it's not too bad. Just that damn timer. You know what? Get rid of that. Excuse me. Yes, mushroom potatoes. I get more excited about the damn food drops than anything else here. Oh. How are you guys doing today? How's your Thursday? For the hypers, get something this kill. Oh, cool. Sunny, thank you for the hypers. Tacit's rune plate kind of works. I could see it. Oddly enough. Perfect. Perfect setup. If only we hit our eye spec. Nothing left. Yeah, in the future I might actually grab more ancient KC and then we can reset and do a third trip.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
Oh,
Ready?
man.
Begin.
Ready? Begin. Nubaru. I got the push-ups. We're almost done this trip. So then we'll do some push-ups and then we'll spin the wheel for another hour. And then maybe play marbles. We'll see when Nixie gets home. I don't know yet. Oh, we'll find out though. Ooh, mushroom potato. Mushroom potato. Take that. I guess we take the grimy quorum. No reason not to. Get all this shit off of this floor. And away we go. Maybe we'll get it this kill. Why didn't it freeze the fucking melee? It don't matter, we're smacking it. See, like this kill, we're just absolutely pushing its shit in. No luck. Then the other ones were not. Such a weird back and forth. Very odd. Come on. Heal me up. Oh, Manta Ray, hell yeah. Ready to go home, AFK old school and play Stardew? Yeah, it sounds like a move. That sounds fun as hell, I'm not gonna lie. I agree, Nuru. What we should do, I'll have to buy Nixie's Stardew once we get her set up with like a desk and everything. And then we all could play a world. Maybe Zykians will join. If he ain't a bitch, you know? Apparently there's another game that's very similar to Stardew, but it's a little bit more medieval and like roguelike, and I've been meaning to try that out too. Looks like a lot of fun. I don't know if it's any good, but did I hit both? Damn. Gotta get her nice and set up. How fucking dare you talk to Zykeon? I feel like I know him enough to jokingly say something like that. I don't know. You know? What's up with the smoke runes? Do 29 kills today. It's not bad. Not bad. Yo, like I barely hit. Barely even hit Kriara. I'm not even brewed down, dude. Like, was that? Oh my god. This boss infuriates me. Hit the boss. Just hit the boss. Just hit the fucking boss. I'm gonna have to tell you out. So dumb. It's actually so stupid. Ooh, that guy just got. Sorry, chaps. Damn. All right, let's do some push-ups and then we'll respin the wheel. Don't hit the boss, dude. Did you see how many zeros that was? It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm gonna do some push-ups and then we're gonna spin the wheel again. I'll be right back. Hit more zeros at a level 3, fresh from tutorial island hitting goblins. Dude, for real though. Shit's annoying. Still no Arma piece, by the way. Alright. Let's see what we get for this next one here. You're doing Cerberus? Hell yeah. Fuck Cerberus, but actually, I don't know. 3,000 kills later. You see my Cerberus log, right? 301 kill and 0 drops. First boss I go dry. Hey man, you got a long ways to go. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna go as dry as me. At Cerberus. Anyway, let's see what we. Don't you dare jinx my account. You're gonna go dry somewhere, man. You're gonna get at least one. Okay. Anyway, let's see what we get from for the next hour. Blade Riot, what's up, dude? People are unlucky with Cerberus. Damn. Dude, it was a while. We're gonna get Kree or Sire. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I do not feel like setting up Kree again. We got Slayer, which is gonna be Sire. My Ironman hates the prayer consumption. Yeah, you got 6 crystals and 300 KC. It's unreal. Alright, let's set up Sire. Three pegs, 1 prim, 2 smoldering. It's crazy. Funny thing is, you also have 2 rangers. That is pretty wild. I got really lucky on my rangers grind, so no complaints there. But I may have fucked my bank. Let's fix this real quick. Hold on. Otherwise, kind of boned. What was it? Scobo, maybe? Definitely fucked that up. I think that goes there. This definitely goes there. Goes like that? Maybe? Oh, and our room pouch. Alright. Now we're good. I have all my boosts in the iron waiting for those crystals. That's how I was. I had all of mine, luckily. So just check on one thing here. We died earlier. Okay. We gotta switch to ancients. Other than that, we're good. I did that thing where I forget arrows, like always. Lovely. We need to put those in our fucking... that tab. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Nubaru said gonna be lurking. AFK woodcutting with stream open. Nah, you're fine, Nubaru. Nubaru, we'll be playing marbles a little bit if you want to join in. But that's probably not for like another hour or so. You hate mobile? I mean, fair enough. But no, I always appreciate the lurk, so enjoy the lurk. Sounds good. I'll stream open, keeping an ear out. Cool. Yeah, when she gets home, I'm gonna ask if she wants to play. I don't know for sure that she's going to, but all right. I haven't been able to play marbles in a long time. I know she always asks about you. If it makes you feel any better. It's a slash bonus on this. Might be worth just speccing. Love this song. Ice and Fire? Ice and Fire is pretty good. Moose, what's up, dude? How we doing today? Ice and Fire is pretty good, to be fair. Swiping on the Griffin? Hell yeah. I have to go kill Griffin. I haven't killed Griffin at all yet. I've heard it's extremely piss easy though. Swipe or no swiping, basically. Doesn't drop anything interesting other than the pet. Basically. Side swiping? Yeah, yeah. See if we can get an unsired today. We got the jar last time, which is cool, but we need one more bludgeon piece and we're done. So getting close to some of the... Getting close to finishing bludgeon. I think Kree's kind of on the cusp of being done. I think eventually we'll get something from Nightmare and Corp. Looked at some numbers, learned I probably have enough blood to scythe my way to every pet. Nice. That's kind of big. How many blood runes do you have, Moose? $1.8 million firewall and 400k banked. Solid. It's quite a bit. $700k solar runes is nuts. Moose. Just Keons. Worst boss ever forcing a cape slot on him. It's annoying. Oh, the Shellbane Griffin? Yeah, I could see that. Should have been like a helmet or something. Whew. You have to be on task on that too, right? Should have been nothing. But they wanted to do something different and quirky and fun. Yeah, Slayer only. That's fucking stupid. I don't like Slayer only monsters, to be honest, but you know. You have fun to use. Oh, quest reward item with no stats, hilarious. They think it's funny. They're sitting over at Jagex headquarters giggling to themselves over it. Oh, we didn't start timer. I think it's been, what, average of 1 minute. We did 6 kills. Yeah, it's probably been like 10 minutes. Let's force more item. Final boss in R4. Do wear a muleta to deal damage. Yes, very good. We're actually gonna make the cow boss the final boss in Raids 4, but the hard version. It is pretty stupid, but it's also such an easy boss that it's like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny.
girls with their nails done now.
Thank you for the hypers. How's it hanging over there? What'd you get for lunch, by the way? Nubaru and I were asking what you had for lunch, but it was after you had already left for lunch. So, what you got? Dude, what am I missing? Oh my god, I'm missing the first one. Sauteed rice with vegetables and breaded chicken. It's healthier than anything I have. It's pretty bad. But $127 Cerberus left. Nice. I got 201 Sire left. Cerberus is fast as fuck. Not with my gear. Cerberus is pretty fast though. Isn't terrible though. It's not. It is when you do it 3,000 times. Hot take, I prefer Sire over Cerberus. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. They're similar. I think I'd probably prefer Cerberus though. I'm not a big Sire guy. Hi, Casey. Now we're on Serve the Show, man. Is it really? Kind of ridiculous. What, me? The bird dies so. Oh, no, that. I don't know. Oh, with his gear, I guess. What's your time on each? Death rings. Hello, Sire. Hello, Borg. 30 seconds on Griffin and 38 seconds on Serb. But Serb respawns 10 seconds faster. How you killing Cerberus in 38 seconds? So it's Scythe? How you doing? I'm not too bad, man. We did, God, what did we get first today? We did Corp into, oh, Vardorvis. We did some Vardorvis. And then we did, some Kree. No luck with Kree, unfortunately. So, but it's been good today. It's been pretty good today. Now we're just at Sire. So, how you doing, Borg? Inquisitor and Slayer helmet scythe go burr. Fair. Doing well? Good. I'm a little tired, but I feel like I'm always tired, so I don't know. Nice to see you. Like I said, happy Thursday. Cannonballs. How's old school? Old school's good too. I mean, I'm kind of just waiting for the next, was it Blood Moon Rises is the next quest that we're going to get. So, also thanks for the 5 stream watch streak. But yeah, once that comes out, we'll be able to start working on that, which should be pretty cool. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to drop blood shards too, which is kind of nice. So we'll see how good of a drop table it is outside of just the Necklace of Rupture. But most of the time Sir dies as first set of ghosts come out. I could see it. I could see it. You flick like the first 3 moose, and then that way you barely take any damage. Come on. Come on, Sire. Bloodshard won't be from new boss, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they've said anything about it. They haven't really mentioned it. No, but there's blood shards dropping in the mini Zarpus. Is that what they said? Mini Zarpus? The mini Zarpus? What are they called? What are those things called? Vampire hybrid thing? It's interesting. It's not bad. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll continue, Sire. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Let's keep going here. Welcome back. Thank you. A quick bathroom break. What's everybody up to? Chilling on lunch? Hell yeah. I feel like that's when I normally see you anyway. You must be, are you West Coast? It's been the most low-key day so far. I was just dead. Mountain. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm on Eastern time, so it's 3:30 for me. So I was like, you got it. If you're on lunch, you got to be behind me. (1:31 p.m.) Okay. It's a little bit of a late lunch then, isn't it? What made it low-key so far, though? It's just dead as fuck. We're at whatever you're doing. Those are some nice days. Those unexpected days that are just chill as shit. You know what I mean? I wish it was 3:33 here. Yeah. Just fly over to the East Coast and it will be. It'll be good to go. Alright, I think we need to reset. New procedures put in place starting yesterday made for a lot of bumps and growing pains. Fair enough. Made for a lot of bumps and growing pains. So then today is just like super low key. Awesome to say, since one person didn't work the first 3 days of the week. Ooh. It makes sense. Being short-staffed sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It sucks anywhere, though. It's nothing new. get what you're fishing for here. It's the Abyssal Bludgeon. It's a two-handed crush weapon. I have a Soul Reaper axe, so I don't like need it from here, but it's what I keep getting for Slayer. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Once I knock it off my list, it's done. If there's an upgrade in the future, then I at least have it, and then you know, I can kind of go from there. So it's not bad to have, kind of thing. We gotta finish Sire though. This boss is brain dead boring. Could be worse, but awesome. So now this is a huge organism. What, the Sire? Yeah. It is pretty big, isn't it? It's a big fucking bug. It's technically a demon as well, but this Sire's put me to sleep. Perhaps change the music like you did yesterday. Could do that. So, see what we get. I also, for what it's worth, I killed 300 Sire on leagues. And that might help keep you awake. I mean, it's not even that. It's just I watch it. Look, I watch, right? You sit here, watch it. It goes there, you click away, then you click back. And you click away and you click back. And it just it's nothing. You ready? Oh, let's see. Let's wait until it makes me teleport. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, the acid's going to me. Let me move. Oh, it's gonna do it again. Oh no, it teleported me. Let me run away. Like, can this boss kill you? Like, yeah, sure, any boss can kill you, but Sunny. Tracking that.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
The push-ups
Ready?
might actually help.
Begin.
I'll do that. Hydrate reminder. I'm gonna fucking pour this on my head is what I'm gonna do. Pour this on my fucking head. Need a little wake up. My god. In other words, mind numbing? Yeah, basically. I'm splashing water on myself. I'm so fucking bored of this fucking boss. Anyway. Let me do these push-ups. We'll see if that wakes me up, and if not, we'll respin or we'll do something fun. I don't know. We'll try something. I'll pour this fucking water on my head, I swear. It's so brain numb. Brain numbing, mind numbing, yeah, basically. Go to the bathroom and splash water on my face. I'd rather do that. Anyway, let me do these push-ups. Thanks for hanging out regardless of the boring ass Sire content, I swear. I'm glad you guys are here for me instead of the content, but hold on. I just want to feel something. I'm going to start, well, I can't actually do that on stream. I was going to say I'm going to start stabbing myself, but not literally, okay? I'll play the, you guys ever play that finger game? Hold on. Can I do this on stream? I don't know if I'm allowed to do this on stream, but I'm going to. Before I do the push-ups. You guys ever do this? We do, I'm gonna put this down to the desk, right? The I have all my fingers thing with the knife. Where they play with the knife. I'll start fucking doing that instead. While I'm killing Sire. I knew what you were gonna do. Yeah. Sunny. I'm sure that's against terms of service. I meant with the pen. Is it against terms of service? If I used a knife, it would definitely be against terms of service. No, but I swear, while I'm doing Sire, just sit here like, because it's just painful. Anyway, I'm gonna do these push-ups and we'll continue with Sire. Sometimes you just gotta bullshit and not zone out, but zone like away from the game. That way you can zone back in. Anyway, hold on. That'll do it. Staple and nipple. Goodness. You know what? I actually have a story. Not about nipple stapling, but sometimes it helps to just chat too. So there was a guy. Whew, I'm gonna hydrate again. Sorry, that was probably really loud. There's a guy in my high school that he liked attention. So what he would do is he'd get a couple people's attention. And then he'd be like, watch this, guys. And he would take a stapler and put it up to his arm and slam it as hard as he could. And sure enough, because, you know, it's a stapler, the stapler would just go in his arm. Or sometimes he would I was actually friends with him for a little while. Sometimes he would staple his, like, leg or something. And then, I don't know if you guys realize how a stapler works, but, like, the bottom part of the stapler is what, like, curves it at the other end. So if you don't have that bottom part, if you just staple something, it's just two prongs that go like this. It doesn't actually, like, curve the staple, right? Because there's nothing to curve it. So when he did it, the two prongs would, like, go into his skin. Yeah, it would just go straight, right? So it was easy enough for him to do that and then just pull it out. Because it's essentially just two needles, right? So he would do that, and, like, sometimes he was fine, sometimes he'd bleed a little bit. Definitely some form of self-harm, though. And, remember the one time he did it for, like, attention in one of our classes? Like, he literally, like, stood up and did it. And, he pulled it out and didn't realize it was bleeding. So, and he's still holding his arm up. So, dude, the fucking guy had blood just running down his arm. And the teacher's like, what the fuck are you doing? Unsterilized needles? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably the problem with it, but... She's like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm fine. And she's like, your arm's bleeding. He's like, what? And he, like, looks at it. He's like, oh my god, it is. It's like... That guy was whack. I don't know why he would do that. Funny enough, he always used to say the staple actually didn't hurt. It was more of the, like, smacking it into his arm would hurt. So, like, if he put it on his, like, leg, like, physically hitting it into his leg is what hurt, not the actual staple. It fucking beats me. This shit you do in high school, though, right? I don't know. Not something I'm interested in, but it's time for me to lurk. Lunch is almost over. Nah, no worries, Borg. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate the lurk. You're gonna die to Sire. Chili potatoes. Perfect. Convenient. Alien dance. Love it. I like to dance, Sonny. What are you up to, Zykeons? Are you working right now? Or no. Everyone's at work. I'm done for the week. A few extra things here and there, meetings, etc. Fair enough. I'd probably say that. I say fair enough. Too much. But you have to be on. I gotcha. I mean, that's easy enough, though. You know? Can't beat that, where you just have to be at your computer, but not on. You just do whatever, really. Just annoying that I have this coworker that always wants to message me or chat. It's because they're bored. You gotta invite them to the stream. Just invite them to the stream, you know? You're good. Pisses me the fuck off. Aw, dude, if I was having a bad day and, like, a customer wanted to talk to me, it's like, fucking go away. Like, oh my god. Like, stop. deal with my coworker longer than I need to. Yeah. Fuck no. Maybe they secretly play RuneScape and you would actually get along with them. Oh my god, we got more chili potatoes. And you would actually get along with them, but you just have no idea. Just going through relationship issues and I'm so tired of listening. You ever wonder what would happen if you said that? It's hard not to be rude. Yeah, but you ever wonder what would happen if you actually said extremely unprofessional? On her end or your end? Not your friend. Her end. Yeah. But you gotta realize, it's like Keon's. A lot of people, because I can tell that you're a bright individual. You seem like you have a pretty good head on your shoulders kind of thing. I'm always like, yeah, I'd consider discussing that with your therapist. Yes, that's a solid answer. The thing that I realized, and just kind of reiterate to myself, honestly, customers or coworkers that have problems that, you know, are open books and shit, tend to, not be smart enough to understand that not everyone wants to hear. I kept a lot of shit to myself when I was at work because, quite frankly, it's no one cares unless you're friends with someone at your work, like friends with someone at your work. Like, sorry to say, but nobody cares. Nobody cares that you're having relationship problems. If you're having relationship problems, get rid of them. Like, get rid of the guy. Like, that's the answer. You're gonna stay with him or you're gonna get rid of him, because those are your options. And like, friends will help out, friends will listen. Even Jared, who I talk to a bunch, when he talks to me about certain issues, like, he'll tell me the same thing over and over again, and he's emotionally intelligent enough to be like, hey, I'm sure you're sick of hearing this, but I wanted to give you an update. And I'm like, nah, you're fine, man. Like, I'm your friend, I'll listen. But like a random stranger at the mall, like, or a coworker that I don't know that well, like, sorry, I don't know you enough where I care when I hear you. It's also selfish to do so. Like, I get you're dealing with shit, but everyone has issues, and two, your biggest problem right now is a relationship issue. I told her it could be so much worse. I don't know how I feel about that, because on one hand, like, it can always be worse, but that doesn't invalidate pain either. Economically stable, has a house, family and friends are close to her, she's healthy, be grateful, and have enough self-respect too. I don't disagree completely, but I could say the same thing and be like, well, it could be worse, it could be better, and because it could be better, you always want to complain about it. Just complain about everything, Zykeons, because she could have, you know, not have relationship problems, and she could have a Ferrari. I mean, really, she should just complain more. Do you know what I mean? Nixie, hello. Yeah, hey girlies, I'll be there soon. You coming home first? We're wasting people's time. There's time and place. I'm the opposite, but we don't need to talk about that. I have my personal stuff and I don't go with a megaphone announcing them. Maybe you should start, Zykeons. You know what? Even better, you should make something up. That way you're not actually revealing anything about yourself, but you join the crowd. Oh, so you are my coworker? I'm your coworker? No, the dispensary? You mean the grocery store? No, her. Oh. Oh, I see what context. Sorry, I misread the context. Sorry. My bad. My brain's mush from doing Sire over and over again. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a time and place. It's like I said, I don't love the whole like, oh, it could be worse angle, just because it could also be way better. But like, I also get get your point. Like you realistically, if you look at it objectively, your life isn't that bad. So like you said, like you have a house, friends and family are close. You're good. You're in good health. Like shut the fuck up. Like yeah. So I get that part, that argument too. I guess be grateful for the things you have, since you constantly talk about them. That's true. No, you're not wrong. There's a saying that talks about that a little bit. It was saying like if you take everything as an opportunity, then you start being a lot less complaint driven and bitchy, and you start complaining a lot less. So she loves spending and brags about that. That's not something to brag about. It's a waste of money. Unironically. You know what's crazy is like, Keons, if she didn't spend, like, don't get me wrong, I buy stuff on occasion. I showed you guys that jersey that I got the other day. But like, I bought that specifically because I needed a white jersey for hockey. And then I bought a dark jersey for hockey as well. But at the same time, like, you know, it is something I'm spending money on. So. Quorum. No, I try to limit it for the most part. And, I don't understand why that would be something you would brag about. You should keep that to herself. Like, I don't need to know any of this. My brain cells aren't designed for this low IQ behavior. Nah, I would agree. How old would you say? Because that's almost the scariest part, is when they're not, like, young. She's fucking 40. She's like 46. Yeah. See, I was expecting you to say, like, late 20s, early 30s for that kind of behavior. Not 46. I want to know how someone makes it to 46. She should know better. One would think. That's something that I always was confused about when it comes to, like, driving. Like, someone will sit there with their blinker on. Or, like, they'll be going, like, 5 under the speed limit. Or God forbid, they brake. They come to a complete stop at a yield to get onto the highway. And then I look over as when I finally pass them. And they're like, okay, this is fucking bullshit, I'm just gonna tell you. And they're like in their 40s or 50s. And I'm like, how did you make it to this part? Like, it's crazy to me. Like you said, though, it is just wild. Seeing it in real time play out. The best part is, like, when you're in the background and she's doing it to someone else. You know, I feel bad about our situation with the relationship. I don't really care that much, to be honest. It's not that you don't... Alright, here's the thing, right? It's not that you don't care. It's that you don't have the emotional capacity to care about that many people, especially the ones that you don't really know. Like, do I want people to go through bad things? No. Do I have the emotional capacity to care about every bad thing that happens today? Also, no. Be different if we were friends or something along those lines. Well, yeah, of course. Sometimes she knows I don't want to talk about it, so she asks if I can help with something technical at work, just to flip the fucking script on me and start talking about the relationship issues. Oh my god. That's actually so rude. I'd be like, no, I don't need help. So I look for an excuse to get rid of her. I would just be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. That's a classic. Or I'll give you a classic one that I used to use when I would have customers in the store. I would call the store's phone. That way the phone would ring. Extremely rude and unprofessional. I mean, it's like, I hate to say it. You should just call her out on it. Just be that bad guy. I fully support it. It is awkward as fuck, and it's not fun, but... thought about it and just boiling my patience at that point. I mean, the other thing is it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be like a... It doesn't have to be like a super aggressive argument. Like, it doesn't have to be like, hey, you do this to me all the time, can you fucking back off? Like, you don't have to say that. You can be like, hey, I'm really not interested in talking about things unrelated to work right now. And then if she doesn't get the message, then you can kind of start... Like, if she keeps going, then that's when you're like... Hey, was I unclear earlier? But you just say it in a non-confrontational way, and it doesn't come off as aggressive. Because quite frankly, it doesn't need to be aggressive. You can put her in her place without being like an asshole, basically. Or you can be an asshole. It's also on the table. Steps. Here's shit. Like, that was always my way of dealing with things. I would always ask something like I was curious, because then it doesn't come off that way. Just be like, hey, can you do me, like, if she's like, hey, can I help you with anything? Be like, hey, yeah, actually, can you do me a favor? And when she's like, what? Be like, can you just leave me alone so I can focus on my work? Like, you're really distracting me. Hey, battle staves. It's annoying. Yeah, absolutely. I am at the point where I'm gonna take pleasure in doing stuff like that, though. So, like, if I'm at the store and someone's giving the waiter, not the waiter, the fucking cashier a hard time, or if I'm at a restaurant where someone's giving the fucking waiter a hard time, like, I'll say something. I don't give a fuck. I've had situations where it almost called for it. I haven't had to. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't look for it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, overreact to something or, like, make something out of nothing. But, like, if I happen to see something, I'm gonna say something. I don't give a fuck anymore. Doesn't help that I'm very private about my personal stuff. I mean, Why? Because it's no one's damn business. Yeah. Vroom vroom. What's up, Moose? I wish I was more personal when I was at work. It's, you know what else is nice? When you're personal or when you're private with that stuff, it prevents people from using things against you or referring to things that they know about you. I would prefer that. That's how I would be if I joined a new job or started a new job. Oh, you said Nuber's waiting for the tea. I just didn't say it. Is Phyrexian ignoring my messages? No. Oh wait. Is that on here? Why is it not? No, I was tabbed out of Twitch. No, Nubero, I can explain. There actually is a reason, but listen, Lynn, I don't give a fuck about your relationships. Go fuck yourself since you can't get pipe. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, Nuberu, so I'd have to show you, but I have the restream chat and then I have the Twitch chat, and I was trying to read something for RuneScape. So all I had was like the restream chat on the right, and it wasn't showing your messages for whatever reason. Like, it probably wasn't showing them on screen for the same reason. Why did it do that? You came out of the shadows to say that Linda bit. Love it. Like, hold on. I'm willing to bet if I say, like, if I do this. No, that works? What the fuck? I was thinking maybe because you put it in quotes. Because I have, like, I have the exclamation mark commands blocked. Why did it do that? Yeah, it just didn't show it. That's so weird. Mover, I genuinely don't know why it didn't show it. Just say you hate me. Restream hates you. Bro's rowing. Who's rowing me? What the fuck does that even mean? 99 sailing detected. 99 rowing. Can the new skill be rowing instead? Please never be a J mod. No, it'll be rowing, and then instead of being on the ocean, we'll be on the in the rivers. Exclamation mark on mod. Better not be another new skill coming out. I want it to be rowing. You gotta row your boat down the stream, you know. And it makes sense thematically because we already have sailing, so it would integrate sailing with rowing. You know, so everyone hates hating the boat. The next skill will be swimming. Yeah, it'll be like water agility, Moose. And it'll integrate with agility. And it makes sense. You know? Shamanism? Nah. Next skill better not fucking happen for a long ass time. I don't want a new skill. Let me unlock the door for her before she gets back. Hold on. Trader already thinks I'm not gonna be max by the end of the year, so that's great. My own fiance has no faith in me. Stop killing Scurrius then. What's your Slayer level, Nuberu? Maxing just take a year. It took me a year to max. She's trying to max by the end of the year, Moose. I haven't gone back. Good, good. Are you shaving off like 4 hours of the efficient hours per day? No new skills. I just want to bonk things and get shiny stuff. I don't know. I'm at work. What do you mean you don't know you're at work? All right, fine. I'll look you up then. 73. Yeah, definitely work on your Slayer. That'll bottleneck you a little bit. I think otherwise you're pretty good. Rude as fuck. I'm not being rude. I'm saying she needs to work on Slayer or else it's gonna bottleneck her. You gotta come up with a plan, Nubaru. If you come up with a plan, you're good. Vince be like, no wonder why you call yourself Nubaru. Okay. No wonder why you call yourself Nubaru. I'm never coming back here, I swear. We'll put it in the swear jar. Protect newbie at all costs. All this bozo does is Sire. Who are you calling a bozo? Bozo. This boss has put me to fucking sleep, Aaron. No, it was on the boss wheel. You missed it. We were doing Vardorvis earlier, and we did Kriara. Kriara was boring as fuck. Not as boring as this though. This is worse. This is way worse. Chat message ignored, streamer washed as fuck. Damn. You up to, Aaron? AFK mining and wood cutting. Nice. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. Well, it worked. It's not good enough, apparently. No, it is good. Oh, yeah, you didn't tell me that. I didn't know that. Your RNG, you'll break a toe. Not coming back here until I'm max at this point. Don't do that. Grabbing coffee, kofifi. Yeah, yeah. What do you think? Kofifi. Wait, did you guys see? There's a joke about like one of his fucking inaugural addresses referencing like a movie or something. Apparently, I don't know. Actually, next skill should be turtling, and it's to unlock the ability to not need a turtle shell for the griffin. Fuck that, Moose. My hypothesis is that we all fucking died during COVID. Or died during COVID. Could have happened. May have happened. Oh, hey. That was it for the Sire hour. Thank fuck. We can respin. I didn't notice until just now. Cool. Let's respin. Go off of that shit, boss. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. I even forgot to set it at first, so... You spent 10 minutes in that bank? I mean, I also spent 10... How many kills we do? 31 kills. I think that's a good hour. For fuck's sake. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Watch me Sire again. Oh no. It could be. No, no. Oh my god. Riara? Who's Riara? Your two favorite bosses? They want me to finish it apparently, because I can't get anything except Kriara and Sire. That's all I've been doing lately. Why is it not RuneScape? Fucking Kriara. Bored. I'm fucking bored, Moose. I fucking am. Kriara, huh? Alright guys, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Let's see. That was pronounced pretty much like that. Iron bird. Like, I have no idea how that's pronounced, but nice. Kira is your favorite boss. It's gonna be my favorite bitch to fucking get off of the wheel. I can't wait to get that bitch off the wheel. What do we need? Just not gonna bring that. You pronounce the I in bird. Just told you. It's just bird. What's this? Just bird? I think you should go and grab that monster. I don't need a monster. I don't need a monster. Just the eye. Byard. Byard. How are you not getting it? Bird. Okay. The O is pronounced pretty much like the I in bird. Okay, so so it's bird. So it's literally just bird then. He's like, you stupid fucking American. Say bird and remove the R, BR and D. So it's Close enough, for fuck's sake. This stupid fucking American. Hold on. Back to lurking. It's I see it now. Can't get rid of the R, it seems. Fucking looked it up, Moose. To be fair, that is not the I in bird. Like being like, it's actually, It's like, all right, I guess. It's close. I guess it's kind of like that, but like, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Just made an English is so weird. English is also very weird. I will give you that. The fuck is hitting me? Mage? God, I just love chugging brews, trying to get KC for Kriara. You speak American here, thank you. We speak fucking stupidity, apparently. That's what I speak. Pronounce I. Air. No. Just the I. No, you fucking idiot. Oh, man. Bruh. Dude, everything about Kriara is just shit. I'm protecting from ranged. Like, what the fuck is this damage? Look how many brews I've gone. I've gone through 4 brews just doing this. That's a mage? I know this is a mage, but it's never hit me like that before. That's ridiculous. Kree is the weakest bird. Don't even need protection. Turtle shell to beat it. Guess. 10 KCN I've drank. Look how many fucking, like... You guys are gonna see me crash out. If I drink all these brews before I get this KC, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Hydrate? I got you, Sonny. Thank you. A lot of bird's nests to digest. There's a lot of birds' nests, to be fair. Ah, yes. Just keep hitting me, the mage. Are you attacking it? I'm not. I don't have an armor item equipped, so it auto attacks me, and I just kill it. Like, look. Like, right now it's not attacking me, but if it attacks me, I'm gonna attack back. Skill issue then? It's not a skill issue. Primordial crystal. Ooh, you get the prims? I'm jealous. It took me fucking ages to get the prims. Congrats. Spoon. You basically did spoon it, Moose. See? Oh yeah, 15 randomly. Just what I wanted. I still love that Squidward heat pump. Good idea. We found it so quick too. Maybe we'll finally get an armor piece today. Maybe. Gonna catch up to your Serb Kissy. Going for pet. I'm Sherlocking myself until I'm viewed. Heart or R4. Or raids 4. Yeah. 3,000's a pretty tall mountain to climb though. It's not always the easiest. I'll tell you that. Think fuck. Halfway in 2 weeks. I mean, if you're dedicated, yeah. I used to just do them when I would get tasks. Because I wasn't that, like... I wasn't that concerned about it. Oh. It's task only? Yeah, I know. But I'm saying I didn't go for tasks. I would just do them if I happened to get it. Like, I didn't go for a Hellhound task. Me neither. Yeah, but I also didn't do Slayer all the time. Like, if I happened to be doing Slayer, and I happened to get a Hellhound task, I would go kill Cerberus. Yeah, see, you're just doing Slayer all the time, so if you get a Hellhound task, you go kill Cerberus. Unless I'm hard mode tobbing. Yeah, fair enough. girlfriend's gonna be home soon too. Let's see. Almost. On her way. She's on her way. She's gonna be rushing around like nobody's business. This boss tilts me off the game. Which one? Oh, Mustball melee. Still 3 shards. Ugh. Speaking of tilts. Selling these at Jags might reconsider updating the drop rate for the enhanced crystal. Where was that? Where was that, Psycheons? I saw a post about it, I saw like a thing talking about it. They don't like the idea of I'm quitting for being so dry in the red prison. That's fair. Let me see. Where was the post at though? It's a video. Let me take a look. Interview, I believe. I see. How do you feel about that? Kind of indifferent. I like things that are rare, but that's also just a little bit like too rare almost. Like 400 KC for an item you absolutely need when it's only like, you know, 5-6 kills an hour. It's like, and you can go like, you know, super dry. It's like, I don't know. I don't think it needs changing to BH. I'd much rather have them go the way of giving another item somewhere else that can compete. And then you don't need Bofa. I almost think that's worse, Moose. I think an item that would compete with the Bofa would almost be worse because of how strong Bofa is. Because if you make it easier to get them Bofa, everyone's just going to do that instead. And then what happens? Then just no one's... You just skip CG. No one's going there for a fucking blade. But if it's not better than a Bofa, then you're low on crystal shards for divines, and they can cry about that instead. Yeah, but you can get crystal shards really easily from the crystal extractor now. So it's not really an issue. Or you just do Volcano and it's fast as fuck. I think if anything, when they added a Bofa on top of the Blade of Saeldor from the game, that's when they should have increased it from like 1 in 400 to like probably 1 in like 300, 1 in 250. Also depends how they introduce the new item too. I mean, yes and no. I think just something that's going to compete with the Bofa. Like, you already have Bofa and T-Bow. You guys really want like another bow that's going to compete with these items? Like, I don't know. Because if it's weaker than Bofa, people are going to feel the need to still go for Bofa, and then it's not doing its job. But if it's better than Bofa, but more rare, then it's like... Blowpoke's already pretty good, to be honest. I mean... True, to a certain extent, depending on which starts you have. It's not required still. CG being a prison is a mental block. Regards. Have, because they think it's the best shit ever. Oh, regards have. They think it's the best shit ever. Nah, but you can't, like, how do you fix that then? Because I'll tell you what, you can't, I don't think you can add something now that competes with Bofa. You already have Bofa and T-Bow. We don't need another bow. I wouldn't be against it, but the magic of Bofa comes when you pair it with the gear. I mean, sure. Tell them to fuck off and go somewhere else. I think, because like Bofa, when did Bofa come out? Hold on. June of 2021. They should have just added it then. Hello. Sorry guys, CG's under maintenance. Go touch some grass, put that on a little note on the gauntlet portal. Just an easy post-it note, maybe like 100 CGs, you get guaranteed seeds, or sorry, 1,000 CGs, you get guaranteed seeds. I'm against the guaranteed drops too. Although 1,000's a lot. Nah, I'm against the guaranteed ones as well. I think I would lower the drop rate before I would do a guaranteed. I think again, because you need 2 of those now, in theory, because of the blade and the Bofa, they should have dropped it when the Bofa got released. Because if I'm remembering right, hold on. Where's the enhanced one? I ain't getting 2. I'm never going back. Well, that's my point. Like, originally... Originally, this shit came out in, like, July of 2019. So 2 years later, you're adding a second weapon without adjusting the drop rates for it.
Hey, girlies.
You also add the enhanced crystal drop to another activity as a very rare drop around Prif. Nah, it's like Keon, you can't do that. You can't have people getting the Bofa from some random shit around Prif. You said FYI I won't be here next Thursday. That's okay. What you got next Thursday? Get a 3-tick bow so it scales harder with Masori. So if you have full Masori, it's comparable to Bofa and Crystal.
Girl.
See, now you're talking. If you can think of a creative niche like that, Moose, then maybe it's worth it. It won't be random shit around Prif. That's what you said. You said as a very rare drop. Another activity. Alright, well you didn't say random shit around Prif, but you said as a very rare drop from another activity. What would the other activity be? I don't think you can add it to something. You what?
Can't wait for tomorrow.
Why?
It's Big Pig Day.
Ooh, I can't wait for tomorrow then.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check out my barrels.
back up. That doesn't mean set activity has to be trivial. I can sense some passive aggressiveness oozing from noob. I wonder TH how much will this change soon with the new arrows adding extra accuracy to bows. It'll be interesting. I don't think you can change it to anything other than just lowering the drop rate. Slay, it's a party.
Slay. Anyways, hey girlies.
Weirdo.
You got like 5 minutes.
Why only 5?
Because I have to work at 5.
Just going late. The sass.
If Haley wasn't gonna be there,
I won't be here next weekend either. Just say you hate us, Nibiru.
Just say you don't love me.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I get it.
What, you get that she doesn't love you?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Stop it. I need to get these tailored.
Showing some skin.
I need to get these tailored. So bad.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. It's expensive.
The only reason why my dress was so expensive was because they've gotta, like, at least...
I know. That's just crazy.
Like...
Lurk? Yo, games at dawn.
Much,
Happy Thursday, dude. Hope you're doing well. I know.
Like, that much.
I know.
And then the bat, they had to take off, like, pretty much this much.
Hmm. I'll laugh so hard if the new raid has a short bow as a reward. I don't think it's going to be honest, but... Next Thursday, I'll be at a funeral. I'm gonna be out of town to see my dad next weekend.
Damn.
Oh, well, damn, I'm sorry.
R.I.P.
You can't make a joke out of that! You can't fucking make jokes!
I can, though.
Sometimes.
Newbie has a really good sense of humor.
She really went, damn, R.I.P. My god. Yeah, exactly. See what you've done?
It was an unintentional pun, low-key, I'm not gonna lie.
They said the reward structure for raids has been set and solidified over the years. Yo, Delirious. Good luck, bro. Just hit 55k myself on leagues. Almost there. Yeah, I'm right around there too. I'm like 55.4 thousand or something. So, almost there. Yeah, me too. Hope you're doing well though. Happy Thursday. One more day and it's Friday. Thank God.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
They said they were, it's for my aunt. Aw.
Aunt.
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 Okay.
You guys say aunt or aunt? Dragon Trophy look good. Hope you're well also, homie. Yeah, we're chilling. Friday here in New Zealand. Fair enough, fair enough. New Zealand, hell yeah. It's so cool. We got people all over. First one, Mealy. Second one. Put aunt or aunt. If you say aunt, just leave out the U. Moose said not the insect one.
Aww.
I'm hoping my stepmom can hold on until then. She's super sick. Aw.
I'm sorry, babe. That sounds like shit. I mean, it is. It is shit.
It's the shitty part of life. There's the one guy I watch on YouTube that does hockey. Just posted like an announcement thing that he's stepping away because his dad has like stage 4 cancer. Not the insect one exactly. It's not my fault. My parents said aunt growing up.
Guys, he says his family says crick. The word is creek.
What, like a house?
No, like the water.
No, it's a creek.
No, it's a creek.
No, a creek is what your house does at night.
No.
It creaks.
No.
I would consider myself an authority on this. Ant being one of the top corn categories. Yo, that's good though. I know Moose is just sitting at his desk giggling over that. Fucking goodness. Crack me up, Moose. It's actually pronounced golden. Like Google Translate decide when she says it back to you. You know what? I'll do that. It's said ant.
I don't care.
Google said ant. So it's ant.
Anywho, unfortunately, I have to go. So, no marbles.
Everyone say bye, Nixie or Pixie. Or girlfriend. Partner.
But do know you will be hearing a this motherfucker story tomorrow.
What did I do?
I don't know, I forget. But
I got
know
your
there was
medicine
something.
today.
Yeah. Which originally he didn't want to go get it because he wants to save gas. Guys, he uses his car like
Stop.
3 times a week.
Stop. No, you know what it is? It's 40 minutes round trip. And you're like, no, it's not. It's 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back.
For you.
What do you mean for me?
For you. It takes me like 15.
Okay, 15. So it's 30 minutes round trip. And then on top of that, we were just in the fucking area last night for hockey. But this motherfucker forgot.
Bro, I drive literally
that
like
the pharmacy closes.
an hour and a half out to go to the dispensary.
That's great. Didn't ask.
Wow. Really?
You by choice.
Anyways.
And that's not the point. The point is
I have to go. So, I shall see y'all tomorrow. But I can do my outro, so don't forget to slay the day. Live your best life. And don't forget to touch some grass.
don't forget to
Slay.
Slay the day and stay out of my way.
That too.
No, so the pharmacy.
I'll see you.
Oh, bye. Love you.
Love you too.
The pharmacy that we needed these drugs from was maybe Slay the Gay. Yeah, Moose.
Slay the gay.
The pharmacy was maybe. Drive safe. Maybe 2 miles away from where I played hockey last night. So, if he would have just told me last night and we could have left earlier and picked up the drugs before hockey and not spent the gas. But no. So now, my ass had to fucking drag myself over there this morning and go get it for her. Realistically, not that big a deal, but it's just kind of mildly inconvenient because I don't care, but I was like, we were on our way to hockey. She's like, I need my medicine from the pharmacy. I was like, what time does the pharmacy close? She's like 7. That's like 7:30, and I'm like, well, guess I gotta drive there for no reason tomorrow. Can't wait for that. That's okay. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some Kriara. We got I think we got everything we need. We need that. We need that. Don't need that. Need all that. I think we're good. We just gotta restore our prayer, I guess. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna start this up. I'll be right back. 1 second. Nixie rejoined. Not using Fally Shield to restore prayer in the bank. Yeah, Moose, whatever. Whatever. Here, look, I'll sip an extra one just for you. Happy? I will remember to eat an angler, though. What happened when you were gone? Oh, did you miss it? Basically, Zekion's to keep a long story short. On the way to hockey last night, Nixie informed me that, hey, I need to pick up my medicine. I said, great. I said, where is it? She went, Walgreens at the pharmacy. I said, great. What time does the pharmacy close? And she goes, 7. And I said, not great. Because it's 7:30. Now, guess who has to pick it up? Who had to pick it up today? When we could have just left earlier. And it's 30 to 40 minute round trip. So, I had to drag myself there today. Relatively small problem, generally speaking, but moderately inconvenient. Yeah. Did I happily do it today because I love her? Yeah. I'm mad. Ooh, more Birdman time? I'm mad. I forgot blood and ice runes. Got a raw dog life. Make that 12. Thralls on Ancients, new tech. No, the new tech's gonna be me crashing the fuck out, because guess what? We're doing 2 trips, and to do 2 trips, you know what I need? More Ancient KC. And guess what I don't have? My fucking range gear. And I'm not wasting... Well, actually, I could waste my AAC. This is actually fine. Whoa, what is that bullshit? I've never seen that tech before. Does this work on the Blood Reavers? Could I kill the Blood Reavers easily with this? Kinda. Also don't have Kree KC now. It's a wipe. This is a wipe. Forgot the timer as well. Still better than Turtle Shell. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I don't even feel like fucking doing Kree. Speaking of, I just got an aviancy task. Oh, good for you. I'd love it. Can you send it my way, please? I'd rather have that than my damn Sire task, for fuck's sake. Sure, I'll send it to you. Just respin, easy. You guys want me to respin? I'm kind of scared to respin. If I get Sire, I'm kind of fucked. Alright, we'll do a vote. Hold on, I think I can do a poll. Can I do a poll on here? Is there a poll that I can do? Oh, I can. Fuck yeah. Alright. I started a poll. Moose also said to do a corp kill, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, if you'd like, vote on the poll. I will not vote, out of fairness. Also, Film said, Film Exact. Range gear and POH? Nah, I range them and then I go grab my magic gear from the bank. Alright, let's do a corp kill real quick while we wait. Just one. Guys, go vote in the poll. Yeah, I'll take a 1-0 lead, but shit. YouTube viewers don't get poll rights. Gonna start a riot. Nah, just swing by Twitch real quick and vote, and then go back. You just put you also could just put yes or no in the chat if you want Film, and I'll count it. Just unofficially. I think you should go kill Griffin Boss, but I'm not on task for it. I am not task skipping right now. Corp kill while poll is going. Big efficiency. I guess. You know, it's not efficient using a Dragon Warhammer to fucking do it. What do you want, Film? You think yes respin or no respin? I really gotta add. I'm gonna add a channel point redeem for a respin. Respin, Griffith Slayer only. That's what I said, Moose. Alright, we got two for yes on the respin. Oh, finally, we get a hit. Fucking finally. In the end, it's entertaining. If you griping about Kree, it doesn't help you, and it's not entertaining to us. And it's true. Who voted no? I don't know who voted no, but Film said yes. I'm just here to get my OSRS fixed since I'm not playing. That's fair enough, Film. Yo, T-Clem, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday. I like watching torture is crazy. Well. We're gonna respin. I'm getting hungry though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. In game, of course. No. Oh, in game for the torture? Yeah. Bro, saw moves on repeat as he goes for 200 mil ring crafting, doing free-to-play methods. That sounds miserable, Film. I'm not gonna lie. Reach my first 200 mil by the end of the year, maybe. Which one, Moose? Which one are you thinking? Strength for sure. Nice. His necklace desert faster than home jewelry box? Oh, absolutely. Because you don't have to wait time. And then you can just use the corporal beast on the necklace to just go right back. And it's actually more efficient even with making the game's necklace. Like the house method is just so slow. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's still faster. Even with the time included to make the necklaces. And you get XP for it, which is even better. Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not. So you just go make a fuck ton of them while you're playing like another game. That's all I do. Oops. Corp regain stats so fast when you're not there, so have to minimize the time out of the room. Well, that too. When I'm doing corp, I always get into the tombs. I don't want to listen to the fucking TOA music. Nightmare continues. Nice, good luck. Top music and TOA music go kind of hard. I mean, yeah, but I heard it so much when I was doing my TOA grind. I'm like bashing my head against the mic. Nightmare Continues is best song. Oh, I thought you were just saying like the fucking. I thought you meant like you're gonna continue at Nightmare Moose, not Nightmare Continue. Here, I'll check it out. Hold on. Where is it? Too many S songs. Quieter song. This is good though. Definitely a banger song. for bloat, Top have some great tracks. Yeah, I agree 100%. Alright, see what we get from Corp. Mahogany logs. Yeah, get some sleep after this KCM out with my brother pretty much all day tomorrow. All good, Moose. I was actually gonna wind down. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm like getting like shaky, if you know what I mean. So I think I'm gonna kind of wind down stream. But it's been fun though. We were live 5.5 hours, so pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I think I am gonna wind down as well, guys. I need to just go eat. I want to just eat and relax a little bit. Let's find someone to raid though. Let's see here. A little raid message, if you will. I'm gonna use this one. Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Film, I know you kind of just got here, so I apologize, but I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm live every day except Sunday, at least for now. But it should be like that for a while. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know, where is it? Gucci with the resub earlier as well. A little shout out. And, yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. So if you guys could join me for a little raid, we're gonna go raid somebody, and then, I'm gonna go eat. Let me see who's online. Whew. Looks like Rubik's is online. He's doing some Doom on his Ironman. So we're gonna go bother him a little bit, if you guys don't mind. Yo, Digiac. What's up, dude? How we doing? I'm winding down the stream. I apologize. I hope you're doing well, though. Happy Thursday. I will be back tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to go raid Rubik's. Let's go, bro. What we grinding? We just got done with, Nah, you're good. You're good. We did one corp kill to end off the stream. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. We're finishing up. I appreciate you swinging by, though, man. I'll be live tomorrow as well. Probably around, like, 11 a.m. to noon Eastern time. If you're around. No, he's my log. Oh, I hate that. I'll try to catch you tomorrow. Then. Yeah, keep an eye out tomorrow. I'm going to be on tomorrow as well. So, if you want to stick around for the raid, we're going to raid a buddy of mine, Rubik's. He's pretty funny. He's doing some Doom on the Ironman, so we're gonna go raid him. But nah, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It was like kind of like a low-key day, but like also like good as well, like chat-wise. So I don't know, it was chill. But yeah, guys, if you guys could go say hi to Rubik's for me, and I hope to see you all tomorrow as well. But yeah, until then, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. And I hope to see you then. But again, say hi to Rubik's for me, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later. See you guys.